All right, good morning. We are live, back on some Dune Awakening. Picking up, I did a little bit of stuff on the weekend, but not a whole lot. Mostly it was gathering for plastone. So I grabbed some silicone, or some flower sand to make into silicone, and some basalt ore from around here to build some plasteel, or not plasteel, that's coming, I think. Plastone, or whatever it's called. We have a fair bit. I wasn't aware that it converted to 250 per, so I made a bunch, and we have 15, almost 1700 here, another 1500 here, so like 3300, something like that. Hopefully that'll get us a start anyways. I'm wondering if it actually stopped because there's no room. No, it made everything I asked it to. Yeah, I saw this, but I didn't see this. And so I went, oh wow, that's a lot. I'll make these 13 and go get more. And then I noticed that it was, when I looked, it was making 250 at a shot. So that's pretty good. 200 ore plus 1 silicone makes 250. It's a pretty good conversion. We will have to use that, move it to our Thopter, so we can find our new spot for base. Now, I was thinking, as I said, somewhere up in here. I'm actually thinking I'd like to find a spot, like say here. Let's just say where there's ore in this area. We can build off the edge so our buggy can park on the roof. And then we kind of build down the cliff. I want to be close to the borders as well, close-ish. So we could do it like here, but then we have to drive. Yeah, so this does not really, unless there's stuff up here. We'll go take a look. Let's get in our Thopter. We'll grab some of the plastone. We need a few things before we do that. Let's look at, do we have our building? No, we need our builder. I'm going to grab some stuff so we can build a fief, sub-fief console, or a fief console, and a few other things. We're going to need power pretty quick as well, so we'll make sure we have the stuff for that as well. But let's just go ahead and at least get a start on our base today, because we do need to move. Whew. Okay, allergies are strong today, so we need to make sure we have at least 25 salvage metal with us. We'll make sure I did make a decaliter, John, and it's full right now. What's our water situation? I think it should be full or close enough. Yeah, we're very close to full, so we don't have room for another corpse. I think there's just a tiny bit of blood left when I just threw it in there before we went live, so there should be just a smidge. Oh, it's already gone. All right, so that's what we have, and we'll have to make sure we transfer that. Ooh. Because we hold, there'll be 10 trips with this leader, John. We might craft some stuff to bring with us. The corpses we can bring, I've got 7. Yeah. And I don't think there's anything in here. Or is there one left? There is one left. I think. Maybe not. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Can we craft anything? No, we already looked here. Because if we can craft it, then it's easier to move, right? If we can turn it into something. We can turn some of it into cobalt paste, but only 4. We might as well do it. Ooh, that's a lot of silicone blocks. But those are light. That's probably easier to move than water, right? So just make what we can out of it then. We'll get that crafting. That'll be like one of the last things we do. Let's make sure we have some scrap metal. We'll just bring a stack because we have to carry it anyway. And we'll take a look at some other things. Should be in here. Scrap metal. We'll just take a stack of it. That's a lot, actually. Let's bring 50. No room, eh? Okay. Nope, 50. Okay. What else? Can we build... Because I think a turbine is 2, worth 2 of these. Right? The base wind turbine. These make... Yeah, we're like right at the edge here. Let me just grab my game sound. Let me know what you guys think of the volumes. All the meters look good, but that doesn't always translate to sounds good, so just let me know. I need mine down a little bit so I can hear myself think. So these generate 75. Yeah, and the wind turbines do 100 or 150? 150. Let's take a look. Where did I put it? 7, 8. There we go. Do. Oh, we need steel ingots for these. And they make... Oh, I guess it doesn't show me here. Oh yeah, 150. It's right there. In the bottom, in the bar. I don't have spice melange, so we can't build this one. So we need some steel ingots. Okay. Uh-oh. That means we may have to do an iron run? What do we have? Aetheryte crystals are for cobalt paste. That's not even the right box. Can I get up here? Maybe we stop the... Oh, we just need some carbon ore. Okay. That's actually in water, right? Yeah, we still have 58,000, and that's fine. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some carbon ore. That's pretty close. We can do that pretty easy. Oh, I gotta heal. Hang on, let me do that as well. Just so we're getting our day started at a good level. Oops, I can't do it while I'm in the vehicle. Correct. That's something that would be nice if you could heal while in the vehicle, but not entirely sure if that's a balancing thing in PvP, maybe. Should be a pretty good heal with our Bene Gesserit skills. That'll be good enough. So let's just go get ourselves some crystals. There's some under this guy's base. Again, that's why we're moving, because we got no room. So we'll have to take a look. I think I want to build it, like I said, from the top down. I think that's going to work best for me. Just if we don't need lots, just enough that we can build at least a turbine. We can do that just that way we can get our fief, our shield up and everything. I'm probably going to start just by building enough to park our buggy in it. And our thopter. We might use our thopter. We might use our buggy to move too. We'll see how far away it is. Because we can move a lot more in the thopter. The thopter is 3 times the cargo capacity of the buggy is 3 times the cargo capacity of the thopter, so it might be worth, there'll be fewer trips. We'll see how we do that once we're rolling here. If I'd known this, I would have done this on the weekend, but it'll be quick. We don't need lots. We don't want to move it all either, right? So that's probably a good start. We'll see how close that is. Because if we can do, since it's 2, we'd need 3 or 4, ideally. I don't think we have the other stuff for it, though. We'll have to do some gathering, but at least get our base up. The other, because I want to start getting some more room. I want to build a second. Why? Oh, that's my balcony. I thought there was a wall missing at the back. That was just the way it looks with the balcony. I want to put a second ore processor and a second death still and a second blood extractor. So we need more room. So that's why we're doing this today. That's what it takes. A nice way to sort of start the morning anyways. Nice chill goals. How many do we need? Let's just see here. If we do this. Yes, we have enough for 2 with our calibrated servox and not quite 2 with cobalt paste, but we are making, we can, cobalt paste, we'd have to go get some crystals. So we can make 2. Did I see that right? We just need a little bit of... Yeah, we're 7 cobalt paste short of 2. Interesting. We could do a quick run over to the rift. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we need 4 to break even. So we'll probably still end up using these for a little bit. Let's go ahead and get our steel cooking. We need 43, so we need 25, we need 70. Can we do 70? Oh yeah. We're just going to do the 70 we need for now. Actually, this is probably easier to move than the... Yeah. Let's just cook it. Again, it's easier to move than water. And let's... Again, we'll just build up a basic base, sort of storage and parking. So we'll have to make sure we have the materials for at least a pentashield. So let's see what we need. We're getting the steel ingots. We'll do that in a minute. Let's look at the pentashield. We have lots. So we can move our cobalt paste. Why does it show... Oh, yeah, 123. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, so we'll grab our caliber. We'll grab our... We're going to need some of this. We'll just take one for now. Actually, let's get up to the buggy. We can transfer... No, we can't transfer from there. We can do it from here. Not buggy. Thopter. Grab that. We'll grab one of these. Grab our cobalt paste. What do we have here? We don't have any power cells. We'll have to do that. But I think one... We are going to grab at least a stack. Nope. At least a stack of that. We'll let that cook a bit. I think we have some more in here for steel, right? Yeah. We'll have to look at what we actually need here. So that's good. We need two. So we need 47. Let's take 50 for now. And we'll put that into here. Okay, what else do we actually need to get started? Let's take a look at what it actually takes to build. We don't need decorations. So what if we need a fair bit of plus stone? We're going to just start with a box hanging off the edge that we can drive into. So that's fine. That's fine. Just a bunch of plus stone. And plus stone. Okay, so that... Plus the fief console, plus that, plus storage. Storage is going to need duraluminum, yeah? Because we're going to go with these. Ooh. No, just aluminum. Which I've just turned... I don't know if I have any aluminum. Actually, it just told me I don't have much. I do. Oh yeah, I have... So let's just bring... 90, be two of these boxes. What's the storage difference? I guess it's probably good enough just to do. We'll do 2 for now. So 90 and 16. Ooh, getting there. Okay, and then 16 silicone. That should be in here. That'll do. Right, do we need anything else? Just to get started? We have some room. Maybe we'll bring another 45 and 8. No, wrong one. We'll just do 44 because I took an extra one in my first little bit there. Now we can do 3 boxes. That's wrong. Oh no, it's 8. Oops. We need 24 of these. Right. There we go. It was the aluminum we need another 45 of. Because then basically what's going to happen is once we get there and we start taking things apart here, we'll get the materials into inventory. We'll stick that in the ornithopter. Good morning, Christina. How are you? Thanks for taking a look. Whoop, there we go. Got distracted. But there we go. So yeah, so once we start like taking things apart, we'll end up with their materials in our pack and we can just put them in the ornithopter. Now the buggy, we might even... Yeah, let's get with the ornithopter first. We'll get started and we'll see where it is. That's still really loud for me. Hang on a sec. There we go. Ooh. And then we want to kind of look... So I know there's stuff here, so if we built off of, like... There's this cool overhang. I think this is somewhere we were looking. We could build in this hole even, but... Let's go see what's up here. Because again, we're going to look for a spot where we have some room, plus we need at least aluminum and basalt. Flower sand's easy to go get. We can get a whole bunch with just the ornithopter over in the one spot where the worm doesn't go. And if we're close enough to the border, it's quick enough to get to other zones. Fly by this thing. Yep, I know, being shot at. That's fine. Yeah, that's pretty close to there. If we can find it. Our engine's starting to wear out too. We'll have to watch that. So it's this thing right here? Yeah, I think so, eh? No, 600 meters. So there's already a base there. A couple of them. So that's not going to work for us. Is there another gap in the shield wall here somewhere? I wonder about over here. Oops, I meant to go up. That's okay. We'll glide for a minute. So, like, this isn't flat. It wouldn't be fun to cruise around with the buggy. There's a lot of stuff on it, though. So we could use this. This rock, maybe? There's one there. That's not quite what I want to do. And this would be above this guy. I don't want to do that. Now we can scan. Yeah, like... And eventually our base would be down too, so we can come down through here and get basalt. That's copper. Doesn't look like there's much aluminum there, though. Aluminum down here. Let's go check this shield wall section. Yeah, you see how it's rough? We probably don't want to drive the buggy on that. Plus, getting the buggy all up and down. Like, this would be an okay spot, actually, I think. All this aluminum. I think, and we've... Again, can we get down there with the buggy? Let's see. Again, we're just doing a quick scout. We'll see what things look like. So it looks like we can drive. Yeah, we can drive through here. Can we get down? And up? We may have to, like, expand our base out this way and put a ramp here. Yeah, we can't really get down easily for the starter. But here... Yeah, we're a little bit stuck. Okay, that's not quite what I'm looking for then. This whole area should be aluminum up here. So anywhere along here should do it. I wonder about, like... There's lots of bases there. What about, like, right here? Let's go look at that spot. We're going to use a bit of fuel here, but that's okay. Fuel's cheap. We can go back to the base and make some if we need to. Yeah, like maybe off here. Overlooking Anvil? Or that's Anvil? No, not Anvil. Pinnacle? But you can see there's not a lot for aluminum here, which is what we're after. There's already someone's base here. Is that a player base? No, that looks like an NPC. That's an NPC base. Okay. Yeah, okay, no. We gotta go this way. So maybe we go up into here, like we were thinking. This spot Because we can probably come down this. We can build here maybe. Let's take a look. Yeah, by the time I gathered all this flour and flour sand and basalt and got everything kind of working, it was time to quit. I did that on yesterday, just off camera. Probably should have pre-scouted, but then we could have used our boosters for this part. Okay, so this is kind of where I'm thinking, somewhere in this area. There's already a base there. Structure there. This is like a way down. We give this a quick scan. Oops. If we get lower, we can get more scan out of it, right? Seems to go further forward if you're closer to the ground. Because I think it's a sphere around you. Yeah, it's like there's aluminum all in here. It's not all clustered, though. We'll keep going up this path. Whoops. Keep going up this path. Where does this even go? It goes up to this thing? Okay. See what's in here. That looks promising. Yeah, so if we hang it off the side here, maybe. Is there a way down? So we can actually get our buggy down into the main. Yeah, right here, maybe? I guess depending on where we build it, we could actually be able to extend it out that we can ramp down here. So maybe if we build it off right here. And stick it out maybe off here. Maybe we can stick out here. We have sniper access to that easily for bodies if once we have some equipment for it. And then we could place it so that we can build a we can drive the buggy down here, no problem. There's aluminum kind of all around, and we can continue on down here and get all the aluminum if we need to. Looks like all the way down here. Yeah. And then eventually we could actually build down too, so we can come down this way. Get access to that. So in this little pocket here. That could work. Yeah. Okay. I have no idea what this game is about. Seems like a freestyle builder game, but the ornithopter and collecting blood. It's a survival game. So yeah, there is some open world to it. There's also a very good deep storyline that we've been following. So if you go back through it, there's storyline quests and you join currently one of the two houses. So you can see all that. You know, these are all storyline quests here that we're working on. And then these are contracts that include, like this one here is for House Atreides. And you said earlier you don't really know much about Dune. You're not a big Dune fan. But yeah, so you can join House Atreides or House Harkonnen. I did Atreides. So a really good story there. The ornithopter is basically just some Dune stuff. That's what they use to get around. The collecting blood is also a Dune thing, largely. So the main survival aspect is water, because you're in a desert planet. And you collect blood and you extract the water out of the blood so you're not wasting water. You also have special suits that can reclaim your body's moisture when you sweat, etc. And it recycles it, and tents that do that. So that's basically what the game is it's a survival game with a good story. But you collect blood too. You're basically almost like vampires, but you have to use machines to get the water out of the blood. And right now I'm trying to find a spot for a new base. Right here, I think. I think this might work for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's a good 7, 8 nodes, 9, 10. There's a lot of aluminum right near us here. So let's see what we can... Whoops, wrong button. I just want to land my ornithopter and get out of it. And let's see. And so the heat, you just see it here, it says biome heat increased. I'm not wearing a still suit, so I don't have a lot of heat resistance. Normally when I'm building, I throw on a still suit but to conserve water, but Maybe we'll do that when we go to actually do the real build. So we have to probably... What do I want to do here? I think this level right here should be our floor. We could ramp down and put the floor there and have the garage sort of drop in. We drive out up the hill, or we just go straight. Let's see what we can do here. We need to get a little bit of plastone out of our thopter. Oops, wrong button. So let's just grab that. That's way more than we need, but that's okay. Okay, we need to place this. Oh wait, we have to place this sub thief first, obviously. So this is how you claim territory. You build somewhere 8 Q, no 8, and this box is kind of where you get to build in. So I think I'm actually going to just start with the fief at the edge here. Does that let us... I'm going to put it... How far does that get us? Yeah, that's good. Let's just come right out here. Okay. And then we get a little bit of room out the front too, which is what I wanted. And we can expand as we need to. We'll expand forward. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our plastone, because that's what we need to build our building stuff. And let's switch to our Atreides Palace stronghold stuff. We'll start with a square foundation. Like I said, we're going to just start with a box just to get us sorted here. We'll come here and then, oh, not rotate, lift. We don't really have room for a ramp if we do that, but we can fix that. We'll come as far to this corner as we can, just so we know we're getting... Ooh, no, we don't do that. We'll go to this corner. We're going to take a second to figure out what this goes. I did do a recording, DH Magic Man. I did a recording of the Eve new player experience, but it was quite short, actually. I was surprised. So we'll see. I'll probably still release it, but it was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. And to basically just maybe an hour. So we'll see. I'll probably still release the video, but... So I want to do a 3x3. Yeah, that's fine. We can get some stability. That's easy enough. This I'm going to convert to a ramp. Oh, insufficient stability, not a... How's that insufficient stability? There's... so this costs us 18. What do the pillars cost? 12, eh? Is that not going to clip? Oh, maybe I need this. Oh. Is that not going to clip onto the bottom of the structure? Interesting. That one... Yeah, none of these clip. Okay, that's fine. For this one, we'll just do this. And then we can move... Because once we've placed this, it doesn't move the barrier. We can move that where we want within the base. So that's 1, 2, 3. We go one more out. That's a lot. Can we... I wish we could use these. And it would snap. It's weird that it doesn't want to snap. If we do this as... Ooh, I know what we can do. Duh. We'll do this first row as foundations. And then we'll switch to floors. And that should let me clip those walls, roofs, rooftop, floor. And that should let me clip. Sorry, what's glitched, Christina? 4. So this will be our starting box. This will be our garage, and we'll expand it out later, but this will get us started. And then if we go down here now, we should be able to... Yeah. That looks good. I think. No, it was just... It has like a grid... sort of a stability mechanic. So from a foundation, you can go a certain number of blocks away before you can't build anymore. So you have to build supports like that. So now that I've built those supports, I can dig out further. That's all. Okay, let's do our... Oh, I didn't bring the stuff to build a pentashield. That's okay. We'll bring that next. So what do we have for walls? We have all sorts of interesting walls, eh? It's a window and a vertical window, and then we have these special windows that we got. We have like a tech wall. Oh wow, okay. Let's put windows here for now, just so we can see out. Wonder what it looks like if we do this. That's the outer face. We'll fix that in a second. I just built it backwards. So we'll just quickly flip it. Interface, there we go. At least it's nice and clear if you pay attention. I want to see what this one looks like. Okay, that's kind of neat too. Then we have half walls. We have this like aerated wall. I'm just going to put a little bit of everything just so we can see them. Obviously this is all temporary. Ooh, neat, nifty. And for now we'll just probably put a door. I just want to see what all the different walls look like. What are these? Oh, these need granite. These are the walls we got from streams. So we need granite for the bookshelves. Okay. Oh, what's this? That's a big window. Ooh. Okay, that one I like. That's going to be the window. And this is a door. This is a wide door. We'll put this here for now. This is going to be a pentashield in the end, but we'll put a this. Oh, we got to drink some water. We'll probably end up switching to our still suit for this once we come back. Oops. Okay, so that's all of our walls. The wedge wall we're not going to look at yet. I'm just going to go ahead and do... These all cost the same anyways. We'll make it look pretty in the end. We'll go one more up. And we'll probably do the... I'd like to... Ooh. Yeah, that's going to be tricky because we ought to be able to get our ornithopter in here too. To protect it from the weather. So we might actually... I wonder if we can fly it through that door. We'll try that. Whoops, we're out of plastone. What we should do... Because we can't pick this up if a storm decides to come. We'll have to fly back to base real fast. We have to get more. Yeah, we can probably build a little bit more, but we'll have to get a ramp. I wonder if we can fly it through here and land it in here. We'll give that a try once we've built these. No, we don't want that. Walls. No, that's outer face. There we go. And for now, just a flat roof. Whoops. Again, we'll have more materials once we move all of our stuff here. This is just a temporary box, so we can start moving things. Okay, let's see if we can actually even just fly in. We got to put a generator. We bought the stuff for that too. Didn't we? Oops. We brought this and this. We put that away. What else is taking up all of our inventory? Oh. We need 40. We need... Cancel. We needed something. Let's see what we needed. We got to build a windmill in here somewhere so that we can power this thing. So let's get that sorted. Just so we can get our shield up before a storm comes. 45, 65, 20. Oh, we didn't bring calibrated servox. Whoops. Okay. That's fine. Hopefully a storm doesn't come. It'll last one. Yeah, this ain't going through that door. No how. We'll be able to land on the roof, but we'll have to put a penta shield. And we actually already build one out, too. Alright. That's okay. We're getting started on moving our base. That's the key. That's the important thing. We'll get up here where we have access to aluminum quick, and we're not 2 centimeters away from everybody else on all sides. They weren't expanded that far in my direction when I built that base. I was hoping to move into that crevice where the flowers were, but someone got to it before me when I was out of town. So it's what we do. But yeah, let me know if you'd like to see that new player experience. It wasn't, like, it was good, but I'm thinking of just playing, getting back into it, firing up my my main account, and just start doing things. In EVE, that is. That's where my current brain is at. I'm also considering playing World of Warcraft again. I haven't played that, you know, properly, I guess you would say, since Lich King. I've gone off and on. Almost every expansion I played at least some of, if not the whole story, except for the newest one, which is probably where I would start, but I haven't done like dungeons and PvP really since Lich King, so that might be fun too. Do both. I have the time, luckily. Yeah, so, oops. I don't want to pull apart this pentashield, but we need some servox. We'll probably pentashield the whole roof. Okay. So what do we need for that? We need... Oh, this didn't... Why does this all of a sudden... Oh, calibrated servox is at the top. We need... Because we have it in the base. Okay. So we need 20 for that. And we need another... Let's just grab 40. Calibrated servox if we have them. We'll take a look. Yeah, in EVE, I played it on Saturday. I think it took me like an hour, and then it just... And that was some... If I edit it down, it's probably more like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Once I edit kind of the pausing, I was taking screenshots and stuff. I couldn't totally post the video. I've already got it recorded. I just have to edit it. I just thought about it. That's not really going to be much for a series, since it's basically goes about the 45 minutes. Then you just move to the career agents, which you should do anyways. But for a series, I've already done all the career agents at least once on the channel years ago. So we may want to do them again, but they seem to be exactly the same. So I thought maybe I would just fire up my main account and we could start with some missions and some combat sites, maybe some exploration, get into a wormhole, low-sec, just kind of whatever we feel like doing. Since I do have my main character has 120 million experience points. So we can kind of fly anything sub-capital, which could be fun. We'll just take all these. And we have cobalt paste. We should have built a chest, but I wanted to get power up so that my chest doesn't get destroyed, right? So that gets me... We'll need this first. We'll probably need 2 of these in the end, but we should be able to get away with 1 to start. I think that means we have everything we need. Oh, I took way too much cobalt paste. That's fine. Hopefully I didn't mess up. Yeah, I did Null for quite a while. We lived in Null for almost a year, and then I actually re-fired up my old corp, Malro, as a place for veteran and new players. So veteran players who are like kind of done with nullsec or lowsec and need a break, to hook them up with new players so they could learn and then have all those contacts. And I think they still do that. I have to check up on them a little more. I sort of popped back onto the Discord on the weekend as well, but I haven't really talked much. But that's what we did. That was the whole point, was that we were taking veteran players that wanted to get out of nullsec for a bit, or lowsec, or wormholes, and group them up with new players, teach them what they're doing, and then we have all those contacts so we can move them out to Null if they want. They can join a corp where we can sort of feed them to ours that was still out there. Low sec wormholes. So it's pretty cool. We might get back into that. Where the corp's at, where the alliance is at now. Like I said, it's been... I popped on for about a week 2 years ago. Other than that, it's been at least 5 years. But they're still active. The Discord's still active, so that's good. But yeah, that's what we'll do probably for the most of the content is just whatever we feel like. I might stream some of it. I'll record some of it. See if we can get back in. Yeah, I think so. Like I said, I haven't actually talked to anybody, but I imagine he is. They are. So we actually have to extend this out in both directions by one. Oh, I don't like that wall. I mean, I like it, but it definitely looks out of place currently. Okay, let's build some chests in here so we can transfer. We'll probably have to park on the roof, but let's grab our this. What do we need for the chests? Aluminum and silicone. Oops, did it again. Yeah, I think Astaroth is still in charge of the Alliance. I think one of his alts is in control of Malro, but I'm sure he'd give it back to me if I got back into the game. He took it when I left just so that he could continue running things. And that, ooh, we're a little bit full, huh? That'll be okay. Once we get the chest built, we can solve a lot of that. We only needed 8 for the first chest, so let's just do that then. And we needed 45 of the aluminum. We can build a chest in here. And I imagine if you wanted to get out of Null, you could join that group. Again, I don't know what they're still doing, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. I'm just going to park it here for now. Now, did we park our ornithopter close enough? We did. All right, this makes building a little bit easier, and we can pocket the ornithopter for now. Just so it doesn't get damaged, but we'll leave it out there for now. If a storm comes, we'll grab it. I'm wondering... Woo! A little high there. All right, where's our base? So this is our border here. So we'll expand it out one more that way and one more that way. And then just pentashield wall. We can fly in and move over, right? I think we can do that. Let's get power so we get our shield up. What are we missing? Steel ingots. I thought I had steel on the ornithopter. 50. Oh, I grabbed iron because I'm a dum-dum. I think I heard a storm too, so we're going to have to do this quick. And we didn't switch to our still suit too, which might be of benefit. This is definitely far enough that we're going to want to ornithopter. We don't want to try to make this trip with the buggy. It's going to take us a hot minute, but once we get the base built, we can just start loading things and moving it, and then we can build the rest of the base. I just need to get a spot where I can land my ornithopter. So we can even pull the buggy apart and carry it with us. We don't have to drive it up. We do have to build a second buggy too. I want to build another small little outpost. We'll probably just do it with like a basic materials like granite. Like a 3x3, something we can just park our ornithopter on top of. And have a buggy in it over in the radiation zone. So we can start getting the... whatever they're called. The new crystals. I can never remember what they're called. I'm trying to remember them. Jasmine? Something like that. And we'll just do like a 3x3 by 2 high box that the buggy can park in and some chests. And then we can just move it with the ornithopter. Land on top, scoot it in from the chest. Alright. So So what did we need? We needed steel. Steel will be here. That's only 3. What's in the first chest? We should have a bunch. Yeah. So we'll grab that. We'll grab some more of this. What else might we need to begin with? Some fuel. Not there. Must have iron, yeah. That's not the right one. Oh, let's put this. Oh, that's fine. We'll keep it on us. We'll just stick it back in the box at all. Grab some more of that. We're just going to start moving stuff now. Hopefully we have everything we need. We'll start grabbing some of this stuff. We'll grab our spice residue. That's still making silicon. Silicon. Building, whoops. Okay, well, that's fine. We can do that. Not buggy. Scout ornithopter. Cool. What was that? Okay. Let's go back and drop all that off. It's going to be quite the ordeal. We'll probably end up leaving a lot of crap too. Because we don't really need all the granite. It's easy enough to get. We need more. But, you know. We've got to get power up before we get our first storm so it protects our stuff. We're probably just going to throw it on the ground outside until we get the rest of the base going. If we can get the power up and get a pentashield roof, that'll be good. And expand it. We can land right, just drop right in, and then we can build out from there. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go. Might even just keep it as a door on the front for now. We'll see. We can do 2 pentashields probably. We have 2 at the existing base just fine. So do like the roof and then 1 wall. And that'll look pretty cool too, I suspect. We're moving like 2.5 kilometers? I imagine this gets easier when we get the bigger ornithopter. Like I think the assault is double the capacity. But we shouldn't need to move our main base ever again either, now that I'm thinking. Because we're kind of in that area. I think we're just up on this wall here, right? Yeah, right there. We can see it. So yeah, if we replace like this front wall and the roof with a pentashield, that should be all right. Let's see if we can build our... Nope, we need to move stuff into the chest. Move stuff into the chest. Then see. Scout, boom, 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 boom. Oops. Yeah, these aren't bad. These hold a lot of stuff. Okay, that's good. 8. What? No, okay. I grabbed steel. I grabbed all my iron. Again. We're just going to pretend I didn't do that. And we're going to go back for some more steel. Jeez. It's a Monday morning. You'll have to forgive my my brain. It's just not fully functioning. It's okay. We're having fun. We're moving our base, and we're going to get to build something cool because it's going to hang out. I have some ideas. Again, much like I always have an idea, but it doesn't usually survive first contact. I want to separate it into rooms. So I want to have our landing spot and our chest where all our raw stuff goes in. Then I want to have a room separately, maybe even up a stairs or down a stairs, where all of our crafting, or all of our processing machines are. So our material processing machines to start. Woo, I went the wrong way. So like our ore processors. Oh yeah, Yeah, the max 15, yeah, that would have been 60 was, wasn't that the original max? If I'm not mistaken. Where am I going? Oh yeah, this'll work. Oops, just gotta get some height. So both WoW and EVE I've been playing since I did beta in WoW, and EVE was like 2004 is when I started. So it's my memories of things sometimes blur together, but I'm pretty sure the original, before the first expansion, before Burning Crusade was the first, was 60. And now they've condensed it all, so like you roll back to 70 every expansion and level up to 80 or something. I don't know. Again, like I said, it's been years since I've done it as an actual like paying full attention. But I do have a 70 paladin and a 70 warrior, so we'll probably... Ooh, get down, get down, get down! I'm not entirely sure they will attack you if you're in your ornithopter when that light hits you, but it was a quick dive. So yeah, I haven't really played dungeons a lot. I think I did like 1 or 2 dungeons with... Because I'm still part of the same guild from a long time ago. And I logged in during Pandaria and did like 1 or 2 dungeons with them, but it was mostly just... They were way overpowered, and I just kind of went along to get the gear. I have no idea what I actually did. So I'd like to actually get back in it properly. We'll probably start with some random looking for group dungeons while we're leveling, get to level 80, and then I want to try some PvP stuff, see where that's at, because I mean, back in the day when it was just the faction versus faction huge fights was a lot of fun, but that's back when I did it. And even during Lich King, I didn't PvP as much. I was... Okay. Hey look, steel. Let's just grab all the steel. That is all of our steel? Why aren't you cooking more steel? Because I told it to cook only a certain amount. Let's just do that. How much did we need for this? 41. We don't have 41. We're going to have to get some steel going. Okay. What are you doing? You're still making silicone because there's a lot of it? Yeah, this takes forever. I want to get multiple of these too. We'll keep it cooking just because it's easier to move that than water, like I said. We need to get power over there. Maybe we just build one of these for now. We'll grab some more of our steel, or our scrap. I'll have to get some fuel cells, which I just don't have. I'll take some out of one of those, probably. It's a sketchy business. What am I looking for? Not buggy. Ornithopter. I guess we should just start moving things, yeah? We'll grab some of that in case we need it. Let's grab some more of our aluminum while we wait for steel. No, not there. Because it carries a lot more. It carries 500, so it's more than... It's almost 4 times. Not quite 4 times, probably 3 times-ish. I don't want to do math right now. It's early on a Monday. We won't need this stuff yet. Grab those. Not there. We'll wait for that. Okay, what's in here? Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna wait so we're not going back and forth. Can we start tearing anything apart? Honestly thinking about just... Can we split it from here if we go to storage? We'll just split out like half. Okay. We'll put that on the ornithopter. And then we'll just load it up with some more of our base materials. Let's put that in there for now. We'll go here, put that, and then we'll just fill it up with some more plastone. Okay. Let's go get a shield up. We've got some more stuff we can move, right? By the time I get this figured out, we're going to actually have enough. We have enough now, so we don't need to bring the power cells. We'll put this back. We'll bring it. Just in case. Because that one's now kind of empty. This one We may have to build another... Come on. I can make this work. And then we'll take the rest of it in our backpack if we can, or as much as we can, okay? We'll get it organized once we're there and set up, but... Because again, I want to have rooms. Everything's in sections. So our crafting stuff just isn't just out in the middle. You know, make it look nice. We'll have to do some expanding. We'll have to make some money probably to expand the borders as well to do all this, but it'll be a work in progress for a bit. And that's fine. I just want to get it working. And then we can build our outpost in the radiation zone. I want to start working on the duraluminum stuff, and we need those crystals. And I think if we're in our buggy, we take less radiation damage from the radiation pools we encountered. The NPCs out there are no joke for us yet, because we're not at duraluminum level for everything. Our sword is now, though. So we might be able to take them out with the sword now. I really want to get the stuff to make our new shield and power pack. Because I think that's going to be important. That'll make things a lot easier if our shields can hold. But we also need to, then for that we need to figure out where to get the slag, which I think we get from fighting those enemies. So we have to have a, if we go out there in our radiation suit and do some fighting, I think we'll do that next. We'll do that once we have our base. And again, that'll be a simple one because it's only for a chest and a buggy. It might be interesting to leave it open. Not necessarily the chest, but so other people can park their buggies in it. We'll see. I don't know if that's something they can grief if I do that, but... Ah! I'm gonna build a ramp here, but... Doop, doop. And then ornithopter. Ooh, now we're getting full. Okay. I'm just going to build this outside for now, if I can. Kind of just out of the way. Oh, not a support, it has to be on a foundation? Okay. We'll just throw a foundation out here for now. I don't want it on my base just yet. Yeah. Oh, let's just, we don't have any granite, so we'll do one of these. We'll just kind of put it here for now. I thought I could just build it on the rocks, but I guess not. I haven't built one of those before, so I guess... Can we build two? We can. We don't think we can do three yet, can we? Oops. We can't build two. I just didn't build the first one. That's fine. And then from here, we'll just deposit it. That gets us 150. So that gets our shields up, so that's good. Let's expand out the wall. Demolish. We're going to go one in each direction. We're going to get the roof off too, because we're going to actually pentashield that. We'll go this way one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Oh, good. It works. And then let's do windows. We'll just do the whole... Whoop. Not there. Do the whole front in windows. And this will give us a spot. And we'll see how much the pentashield is going to cost. No, that's the outer face. Did it again. Is this the outer face? I'm going to... Yeah, it is. You can tell because it doesn't match right here. There we go. We'll just do this for now. Again, we're not going for pretty just yet. Right now we're just building a box. Actually, this kind of is a good spot to be able to see still, eh? And again, that'll probably get replaced anyway, so that's fine. And then... let's use these all the way around. We have a lot of plastone, so we should be able to get this box done. Now, hopefully I have enough to build that whole pentashield and it doesn't take all of our power. If it does, we'll throw a generator down. or 2. And then let's go in here. Okay, let's see if we can do this wall as well. I'll go to this. Nice. Now how's that look for power? Okay, yeah, we're gonna need another one of those windmills pretty quick. But if we just do this, we have 12 days of power here, so that's good. Let's build another chest. If we have the stuff. Now let's move them to this side. Oops. Wrong buttons. Just for now, so they're out of the way of the door. Okay. This is the stuff I like doing. I love building, so let's put that there for now. Now our ornithopter can easily come in here. So we park the ornithopter like here. Whoops. And the buggy can park there? Sure. That works. Okay, now we're going to start moving things. I'd like to get another windmill up. Because we need at least 300? 400? To get back to what we already have. South, so that's our base there. We have to... Ooh, we need to drink some water. So once we're in glide, we'll drink some water here. All right. But yeah, we're getting our starter box, and then we'll start tearing apart what's here. I might, like, we'll tear down the pentashield or tear down anything that uses anything other than granite, and then I might just delete the fief console once I've got all my stuff out and leave the structure there. If someone wants it, they can have it, or someone can, you know, take it apart and grab the, because it's all just granite. Although maybe we recover the granite because then we can build some stuff with it. I don't know. We'll see how I feel when we get towards the end of it and how long this takes. And we'll just kind of build what we can for now because we have some room up and down, I believe. But the last thing we'll do is take out the pentashields. Okay, how are we doing? Let's just get stuff moved. Let's start here. Because this stuff is heavy. Yeah, we see we have a ton of granite. Oh, it's taking a fair bit, actually. And some jasmium crystals, not enough to do anything with, but some. It'd be crazy if I could just move everything in one go. I doubt it. Like, I guess once we start tearing things apart too, that'll help fill up, but we'll do that at the end once we've got all this, oops, key stuff moved. I keep doing that. Oh, it's full. Haha. Alright. So we'll start taking stuff on our person. Leave those. Well, we'll take those. Yeah, we're doing. That's pretty good. Let's cancel this. And I think that gives us one more here to grab. Yeah. Oh, we're maxed. Okay. That's okay. We have chests and we can build more. I think we have a little bit of aluminum. Enough maybe for one more chest, hopefully, and then we can always get more if we need it. Oh, I keep forgetting to switch to my still suit. But that's okay. We have a pretty good helping of water. I didn't check for flowers, but I think we're mostly going to rely on bodies and then wind traps for our water and blood. Because blood's kind of just incidental. You get it just by doing things. Bodies are a little hard because you can only really carry one unless you fully empty your inventory, and then you can carry two on your person. So you have to like run back and forth to a vehicle if you want to get more than one at a time. Yesterday when I was collecting bodies just to get enough water to make the plastone, the bodies started despawning from one of the settlements down in Vermilius Gap. Before I could get back and get them all, so the bodies started despawning from one of the settlements. So that was fun. We have a settlement nice and close too, so once we're set up, that'll be nice. Hopefully that one's got a schematic chest in it. And again, we will make this look better once we're settled. Oh wow, my wings are sticking through. Make this a little bigger at some point. Okay. Yeah, so there's two ways to get blood. I'll show you when we're back at the base one way, but the other one is when you fight NPCs and you kill them, you use this thing on the bodies, and it fills up these, it puts blood into these blood bags. Then you take these blood bags, you stick them in a blood extractor, and it filters it out. The other way, now that we have the death still, so when you unlock that, it's at the end of the Fremen quests. If you start playing, you'll know what I mean. But once you've finished this, sorry, I'll just point it out. Once you finish this, you get the access to the death still. That lets you collect bodies. You put the body in it, and it drains the rest of the blood out of them and converts it to water. And each body, for a basic blood still, you get like 25,000 liters or milliliters or whatever. I'll show you when we get back to the base. Let me just empty my ornithopter. We'll have to park a little more over to the right. We'll learn. I'm going to mark it with like a carpet, I think, when we figure out where we want to go. Of course, that means I have to collect some fiber. So we just start putting stuff that we already have to start with. And then the rest. Oops. If you don't click on an item, you get moved to a different screen. Okay, that chest is... Oh no, there's still some slots. Okay. And then backpack, let's move this stuff. And then we'll just put this chest we'll grab and we'll put our fuel cells in. Alright, back to base. I'll show you the two machines. But yeah, you collect blood, you collect bodies. You can, if you don't want to do that, we have to repair. Remind me to repair when we get back to the small base, or the old base. If you don't want to collect bodies and blood, or only that, you can also get water by doing... Do I have one on me? No. You get a dew reaper, which is like a special scythe that collects water off of dew plants. I'll show you some when we land. So at a certain time of day, so if you look at here, we're not there. At some point in the night just before day, there's like a special window where you get a lot of water from them. So the idea is you would use your dew reaper and it would fill up these liter johns. These are like water bottles. So that's another way to get water. And I wanted to do that over at this base, but someone built their base over top my patch. I can show you that when we get here. So that's another way to get water. But it's a very small window, so you kind of got to make sure you're around to do it. Which wasn't too hard. I was doing it. The other way is... And I'll show you when we land. But they have water collectors, moisture collectors. So you put them around your base and they slowly pull small amounts of moisture out of the air over time. So that's more passive. See this guy's black base here on my right? Inside are a whole bunch of these flowers. There was a huge patch that I was going to use. But I had to go out of town on an emergency trip. I was waiting for a base that was there to despawn. It was slowly despawning. I had to go on an emergency trip, and while I was gone, it despawned and someone else claimed the area. But yeah, so with this siphon, this blood extractor, you fill up your blood bags. And then this machine here, you deposit the blood. I don't have any right now, but it takes out of the blood bags. And if you get this full, it makes 24,000 milliliters. So that holds... I think that's what it is. Anyways, it fills it up. So I have 30 here, and it takes almost all of it. So this is probably about 12 bodies, depending on what extractor you have. 10 bodies, something like that, to fill these. Then over here, this is a Fremen Death still. Yeah, 24 liters. Not a lot. Water's precious. My whole system can hold 100 liters, and I currently have 65.5. But this one here, so this one does it slowly over time. You can see the rates. So 8 milliliters per second. So when you fill this up every second, you process 8 milliliters into some amount of water. This one, it takes a whole hour, but at the end of it, you get 25,000. So 25 liters. So the same, but it does it in an hour, and it does it in one shot. And you just collect bodies. So these guys are all preserved. And if I wanted to, I don't want to do it now because I don't want to have to move the water, but I could put from here a body in here, and in an hour I'd get 25,000 more liters, or 25 more liters. But everything takes water. You have to drink water. Iron, steel, like your upper materials, all take an amount of water to make one. Like aluminum takes 200 milliliters. Right? And so on. And then the other way, I was going to show you. So here, oops, 8, wrong button. So this here is a moisture collector, wind trap. I can't build one yet, but I will get there. And this just collects a bit of water over time. It's a very small amount though. Where are you? That's there. Underwater. There. So it collects 0.75, I think 0.75 milliliters. And again, I don't know what the time is. I think it's per hour. Haven't built one yet, so we'll see when we actually build one, but something like that. And it does it even when you're offline, so it's a good way just to keep things topped up. And then the other way was with a Dew Reaper. I can show you one, but see these plants here? I can't drink from them right now because I'm above the limit, but you can drink water off these. And if you wait till, if you look up in the upper right, there's like a time, the very top right. There's a blue section on there, and if you harvest with a Reaper at that time, you can fill it up. You can see all the plants in here. This guy's blocked them all off so nobody can use them, the jerk. I was going to build basically this, but leave the bottom 2 spaces so people could go in here and use it. And it would stop people from building on it, but he got to it before I did. And you can just go out and reap, and it fills up your liter johns, and then you can deposit it into these things. So I could deposit all this water. I'm going to extract this water because we have to move it anyway. Probably start building a cistern over there so I can start moving water every trip as well. Let's move to my still suit as well. Yeah, greedy. And reported it. We'll see what happens. So far, nothing's happened. A lot of the times they just build it like it looks like he's not using it for anything else. I don't even see a door. Unless there's one thing that might be a door, but it doesn't show up like a door. So I think they just built it to block it. So with any luck, they'll stop refueling it at some point. It'll go away, but I just decided to move. Yeah, here. So I have this here. This is a good scythe. You would use this on the plants at the right time. And it collects water and puts it into your liter john for you. Like this. So that's cool too. And that's a good way to do it for a solo player. You can get a fair bit that way if you build enough liter johns. There's a small one here as well. No, I need to take that back off. We're doing stuff here. Doug. Stay focused. All right, what are we doing? We are going to start depositing. Can I afford to take one of these down? These hold 25. So if we delete that, we can have, yeah, we can delete one of these, and that'll give us the materials for it. And then we can build one at the other end and start refilling it. And we'll just kind of do that every trip. Let's continue filling our ornithopter and our inventory. Ah, see, there's a storm. So we'll hang out here until the storm passes because we take damage in storms. We can take a minute to load. Did we get all this? We should start taking these things apart and gathering the materials out of them so we know that they're done. No containers. Oh, that one left some stuff, so we'll make sure we get that. Destruction gives you 100% resources back. As far as I know, that sticks all the way through. I haven't... But yes, it's pretty nice that way. They don't want to punish you too hard for building, because that's kind of... Was it Valheim that gave you... There was some game I played that only gave you a portion of your resources back, and it kind of sucked. Because I like building, and I like tweaking, and I like making things look how I want them, right? That one's empty, so we'll delete it. That one, we can grab that, and we'll delete this. Just so I know it's clean. There's a lot of stuff in here, so let's quickly throw this stuff into our ornithopter. Oops, wrong one, wrong direction. What's heavy? We can put that in here. Let's throw these in here. Let's go to our backpack. Let's get this stuff out of our inventory for now. We'll put that back in here. And then let's just start taking stuff, I guess. I'm gonna have to collect some fiber. We need a lot more than I have. Okay, we'll wait for the storm to pass. We'll watch it. Actually, we can watch it from our balcony.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's why I built the balcony, so we can watch the storm, we can watch the worm. Where's it coming from? Coming from behind us? Yeah, it's coming from behind us. Over here, you can see it coming in right there. So if I wasn't here and under shelter, if you look on the left side, there's a little icon like a chevron over there. Right. It tells us that we're sheltered, so we won't take damage from this storm. So we can just watch it. Get really windy and dark. Also lets us check for sandworms. Watch them. Look at that. It's probably already almost passed. So we're going to head up to our ornithopter and fly back to our base. And this is what we're going to do for the next few minutes. Move materials. I don't want to damage the ornithopter. Oh, we got to repair. We got to repair before we move. So we actually need to go downstairs and get some of our wire. I didn't grab it, did I? No. I gotta grab some of our wire. I think it's in here. Not this one. There it is. We'll take this out. We'll put this in. We'll take this out. There we go. We'll put this in. Let's grab a full stack. Never mind. Let's go repair the ornithopter real quick, just so it doesn't die on us while we're moving. Space engineers, like some batteries, don't get back. Other resources give 100%. Yeah, I think it's full 100% for the building. For equipment, it's not. You get a fraction, you get some stuff back. So for like weapons and armor, you don't get 100%, you get some. I don't like that the storm leaves this, even though I have a pentashield. I guess the particles are moving slow enough to penetrate the shield, huh? Oh, did I not grab my welder? It's okay, it's not that far. Yeah, I played Space Engineers briefly when it came out. I haven't looked at that in years. I'm imagining it's come a long way and there's a lot more than what I remember. Not that it was bad, that what I remember of it either. It was pretty fun. I just never really... Again, there was a period where I just kind of fell out of gaming. I was sick for a while and... You know, not going to complain. I got better. I got better. Monty Python. Or I'm getting better, I guess. There's that. And I think it was the engine we needed to fix. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's awkward to get to. And then anything else? Let's just take a quick look. We could probably do with the wings. I would like to get faster wings. But again, that's duraluminum. We can't do... We're basically progress stuck until we start doing duraluminum. Let's just grab our wings then. We'll repair those. Let's get on top. Easier to reach them from here. Should be. No? Is it because I'm in the pentashield? Weirdness. Okay. I did that outside. It was fine. Must be because the pentashield is interfering. Maybe I'll step back. Maybe it'll get from here. Oh, come on. Really? You're really going to do me like that, game? Oh, I had it. Oh, there we go. We're going to wait till that guy from overhead. I don't know if they grab you when you're in your vehicles, but I don't really want to stop right now. We're kind of in the middle of something, you know? Although it is free bodies. If we go out there and fight them, we can collect the bodies, but we have to move all those yet. Alright. Where is he? We're good. Let's head back. We're actually pretty close. It's moving a lot more than I thought it was going to. We might bring the granite back. It saves us having to mine it. We can use some of the cool interior walls. There's like bookshelves and stuff we can build if we use granite. That match, apparently. We haven't seen it yet, but they should match a building set that we're using, the Atreides Fortress. So that'd be pretty cool. Those came with, because I bought the... Oh, Patrick Matthews. If you use the compactor on sandy floor, it'll clear the sand off the floor. Yeah. Yep, it does. It seems to clear away on its own as well over time. But I don't want to put the wear on my compactor necessarily. It's more of an annoyance that it happens than how it looks. But yeah, I can totally do that. We'll give that a go maybe, just to see how much it takes to clear it. Thank you, yeah, good advice. I just found it weird that it does it through the pentashield, that's all. Yeah, it must be just the sand particles settle, and because they're slow, they can sink through the shield, right? Because they settle on the shield and then sink through. I guess is a good lore explanation for it anyway. That means this has probably now got dirty floors. Our little temp box. Ooh. Go down. Yeah, this definitely needs to be, I think, even a little bigger. I mean, it fits. It fits. And we can park the buggy here. We'll mark it with a carpet. I think it's good for now. It's good for now. We'll get some other stuff built once we get moved here. Let's just, nope. We'll put this in here for now. We'll get sorted once we're settled, because again, some of this stuff is going to move to different rooms. We can actually just drop this off to save space. We'll keep that in case we need it. We'll keep guns and stuff, like ammo, just in case. And then let's take... Whoops. Let's get rid of this. Not get rid of, but you know what I mean. Let's actually build another chest, if we can. Just so we have enough. We'll probably have more than enough now. And I think we'll move our existing buggy up here and we'll build a new one once we're settled. We can build a new one for our... Oops, hey, you know what I didn't do? I just don't like that the wings stick through. I may have to expand it. Just because the wings stick through and I don't like that. Once they're folded, it's fine though, so maybe we'll leave it. Let's go in here. And I think we have... It'll tell us when we can't put any more stuff in here. Nice. And that's this way. South. That way. Yeah, oh, there we go. Go through that gap right there. We gotta refuel. Oh, I don't have fuel on me. We should be able to make it back, though. It's a lot of work moving a base. This should be the last time for a while, and then it's just a matter of, like I said, building our jasmium crystal base. I hope that works, that we don't take radiation while in a shielded base. We'll just build a 3x3 with a couple chests for the buggy. Maybe we'll slope the walls a bit so it looks kind of cool. We'll see how we do it. I do kind of like the idea of building it a little bigger and leaving in the door accessible to the public, so... And maybe a chest that people can use. Like, not my chest, but another chest, and then people can park their buggies in there too, but then they're going to use my jasmium crystals. But again, I probably won't need to go too often. Definitely want to upgrade our radiation suit too, unless we can find a good one. But I got to get further in the duraluminum tier. That's like the main reason. Oop, hit the wall. I guess it glitched. It clipped a bit there too, didn't it? I didn't drop off water. Shoot. Okay, next one. Because if we do it once per trip, it shouldn't take long to actually fill it, right? Oh. I think we'll leave the machines here for now until we have enough power to move them. So we need to match... How much power are we using right now? Just so we can keep... Yeah, 600, so we need 4, which we counted. We need 4 wind generators to catch up. We might just... Yeah, we'll figure that out. I don't think we can do 4 with our materials, so we'll figure that out once we get there. Oops. Let's just throw everything in now. We're not going to be picky because we were picky when we were building the base because we had specific needs, but now we're just moving everything, right? Oh, probably... I don't think we have a lot of heavy stuff left. And that one's done, so let's delete it. Just so I know. And that one's done, so we'll delete it. And that leaves us no chests on this floor. Oh, this one. This is just to cut some of my extra ammo. I don't know if we have enough room for all of it. Not quite. Okay. Before we fly back, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'm just going to run to the washroom, and I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's get that going there. Make sure it's all good. All right, game. There we go. All right, what were we doing? We should leave a chest here because if we do take this stuff apart, we're gonna want some room. I'm tempted to just leave. There's a lot of granite. I'm tempted to leave it. We'll see what happens. We're full now, right? So let's go back. This time, let's remember to drop off some water. Because there's not a lot of trips left in us. And actually, hold up. Oh no, we don't have enough space because our inventory's full. I was going to pick up my other leader johns and fill them. But we'll do that after. Because we have to come back for the bodies anyway. And our machines. I think we build 4, 6 generators. Just regular generators for now. And that'll just let us full move. And then we can just abandon this base or destroy it. We'll figure that out. The nice thing about reclaiming the granite means we don't have to farm it to build our other base, which might be of use. That said, we also don't have the buggy cut array that can mine jasmium yet. So we'll still be doing it by hand for now, but having a base of operations we can land our ornithopter on type of situation. Recover from radiation easy. Something like that. We'll figure it out. One thing at a time. Let's get this sorted. So one thing I'm wondering, and we'll play with it, because I'm extending out, right? Do we have to build those pillars all the way to the floor, or can we do like angled walls and will that count as supports? Like if we shoot from like underneath it. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Okay. That one's empty. Let's do, I guess in here, we've already kind of started this. And then let's build a medium cistern. We'll probably end up with these whole 25, so we'll need 3 of these at least to start. Let's see what we can build. Can we build 3? We can, I think. 1, because we'll reclaim these when we destroy the other ones. You know, it doesn't have to be pretty. This is temporary. I keep trying to get it perfectly lined up, but right now this is just like placeholders. So we'll just deposit. I can't wait. They haven't added the button yet. They're going to add a deposit all extract. So that would be nice. So I don't have to do this. Click, 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 click. And then let's get everything that's in here that'll fit. Probably not one. Ooh, look at that. These boxes hold a lot. That one's now full of slots anyway. Yeah. We'll do the power when we come back, because we're going to collect all the materials from our machines now. I'm going to... Oh, man, I have a chest. I have chests there. That's fine. I still have 1 or 2 upstairs. 2, I think. Let's go up and we'll start gliding once we hit sort of the cap. And we glide down through that little gap there. Seems to be the way it works best. I forgot to grab fuel again. We're going to be in trouble if I forget next time. We're probably okay for one more trip because we do a glide most of the way. Uh-oh. Last bit of coffee. So now we're up in an area where the worm doesn't go too, which is interesting. And then pull up, kill speed. Not that I think it matters, but you know. Oh, we hit the tail on the wall back there. It is a small hole. Like the ornithopter kind of just fits, really. So we'll keep this chest. We'll move it down when the time comes. Let's fill up our water. So it's going to take 4 total trips. And we may have to do a couple trips just for water. But we don't want to waste any of it. Let's actually switch to our still suit. Conserve some of the water. Because like I said, when we're building, we don't need the armor and stuff. So let's grab that out of this box. And then we'll switch to this guy. Oops. It's F to equip. I wonder. Oh, that's the scout jacket. I want... Put your pants back on. There's this one. Now we... Yeah, okay, it's just the light armor that the Atreides thing fits. We can do the movie suit. I like this with the trench coat. Hopefully we can carry that over when we do upgrade it. We can still use the trench coat. Okay. We might as well keep that stuff on us. There's our leader drums. Let's fill these. That'll help us with water. Haha. Let's move our money. This is all stuff we'll just keep on our person. So that's one. We're going to leave these 2 chests. There's our booster. Booster for the buggy that we've never used. Okay, that's all good there. Do I have anything? I think I have something in this. No, I don't. Okay, these all have darts and stuff that we'll figure out when the time comes. Let's fill up our other leader johns, because that'll shorten the number of trips we need. Yeah, look at that. One more trip should do it all, I would think. Grab our darts from here. That's another chest we'll tear apart at the end. Let's just start tearing things apart. Is this done what it's doing? Actually, we need... This holds... No, we can destroy this. Because it's only holding like 10 liters. Or 1,000 milliliters. Thank you. Fuel for... That'll be at the other base now. So we'll do that at the top base. The new base. Because I've moved it all up there. And that's why I keep forgetting. Because I'm not going into the boxes as often. So we can drop this. This doesn't hold water. Holds 500. So we can move our death still, which is nice. Bodies. Let's see if we can put these. I didn't leave a box, did I? No. Let's put the bodies on the Thopter. Ooh. Wow. I'm assuming I don't have room either? No. So we left one body behind. Okay. We'll do the... So is that a trip? Let me go in here. What do we have? Buggy. Not buggy. Thopter. We have 50. So if I move stuff from my backpack, that equals 50. Let's see what the heaviest thing we have is. What's this? That's 2. That's 5. 4. That's 20. 24, 29. 31. 34. And then we move that to the Thopter. Move the heavy... Oh, you know what? Let's move just the heavy stuff, I guess. Because... Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Backpack. Ooh, not quite enough. It's okay. We'll grab that body when we come back. I don't want to destroy these yet because I may not have room for them, but I can put stuff in the chest. We'll do that when we come back. We'll grab fuel when we get to the other end. But yes, thank you for the reminder. I will definitely do that. So you can see this one here now. If we look at our water meter on the left side, there's now an F key. That's the water that the still suit has reclaimed, and it's in the still suit, so you can drink that in an emergency. Each still suit, I think, has its own kind of capacity. We can look at that in a second, but I don't know how to get it out of the still suit. Like, if we could put it in our system, I don't think you can. But if you can, I haven't figured out how. Haven't really looked all that hard either, but yeah, like if we look at it, catch pocket size 500, so it's half a liter. So it's nice for an emergency drink if you need it. And it reclaims it as you're playing, so that's kind of cool too. It's like right now we just hold F, or press F. We've just drunk some of our water. And then it slowly refills. Go around this peak. We're learning the path to our base. Let's go this way. I think we can just skip across here. I think it'll actually work. And we're up on this here. I guess it doesn't matter which way we face right now because we're just, but you know. Again, we're going to put a carpet down where we actually land this thing once we've decided where that is. As long as we're in the shield. Okay, let's see here. Let's, we have lots. Let's put our suit in here for now. This is our armor. We'll need that back. Let's put our money in here and extra bandages. Let's just put everything in until it says we can't put anything else for now. Oops. That's full. And we're empty. Oh, we have a suit. Radiation suit. Okay. And let's go ahead and empty the leader johns into here. And then we'll grab fuel. Nice that it's in chat. I can see it. Here's where the deposit all would be really great. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. This one is 10,000 milliliters. This one's 1,700, and then these are each 1,500. So this one holds like twice what these do on its own. Okay. And then we have to empty the ornithopter. So once again, we'll look into this one first. Just anything that fits. That's full now. That's full of that. And then we'll put the bodies. Oh no, not those. We're going to use those. Bodies are 75 volume each. Grab fuel for the thopter. Good thing. See, I looked at chat and it reminded me. Thank you. Fuel. And we'll fully fuel it. That should do. We'll save the slot though. Oh, it used the whole thing. Let's make sure then that it is full. Yeah, it used a little bit out of that. And then we got a full thopter load. And this is empty, I believe. Alright. We'll take apart the rest of our machines. Almost there, guys. Then we can move on to something... Well, I guess... Our Jasmine one will be quick. It's literally just going to be a quick... We'll probably just bring as much... We'll bring enough to build a chest. We'll bring some granite. And for the first build, we won't even put a door on it, like a vehicle door. Or we might just use a vehicle door, not a pentashield. Needs like one generator. And we probably use the small fief so it doesn't charge us taxes, I believe. What is that? Why is that smoking so much? Like, it looks like it's coming out of this guy's base. What's he doing? That's cool. Yeah, that's kind of what we're going to end up with. Not like that shape, but that's kind of the idea we're going with, like this. It's hanging off. Take some inspiration as we travel. Oh yeah, I can do this. If I hold the right click, I can look around. Shaving off a lot of speed doing that, but we should still make it. Or I guess more altitude than speed we were shaving. All right. Go, 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 go. One more trip. Wait, we might. Are we going to get most of it? Oops. I think we might get it. Yeah, we're going to get it all. Oh, not quite. We're 5,000 short. Okay. Which means we can destroy this. 7, 8, 8, I said. Okay. Let's start grabbing machines. Last thing we'll do is power, because we don't want these being vulnerable. Oop. Let's, oh. E. Crash ship. It's crashed in the distance. Okay, let's destroy this guy. That's why we wanted to keep chests, so that this stuff doesn't sit on the ground. Oh, that's all that was? I wonder why it doesn't just pocket that for us. I guess we were full. Okay. That's good. I'm going to destroy this door because it uses something, I believe. Yeah, we're going to get back iron. Oh, it's just iron ore, though. That's fine. And we'll get rid of this penta shield. No, we're going to leave the... Yeah, that's fine. Because the storm won't come in because we are covered. We'll do the upper penta shield when the time comes, but... Once we're kind of done coming back. Oh. Let's take out some of the lighter stuff. Put this... Oh, that has a spot already, huh? Okay. Fair enough. And then that's those machines. We have slots we can take apart this bike. Move it. We'll probably just store it for now, but we'll have to rebuild it at the other end. Let's, ooh. Did I not bring... My vehicle thing is at the other house. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to move that. Can we move this? We have plenty of room for water, right? What if we... No, we don't have enough to drink either. I keep hitting F, which keeps drinking. That's the other problem, is when you're trying to do stuff with the vehicle, if you hit the wrong button, you drink your still suit water. I'm going to need one of these. Let's leave the one by the ornithopter. That... Oh, I already took that one. So we have just that one left? Okay. And for now, we're just going to do this. No, not that. Demolish. Let's see what's in this box here. Oh, that was just a respawn anchor that we never used. Okay. Oops. Do I have 2 chests all of a sudden? Yeah, see, I'm spreading them out. Let's not do that. Let's put everything in one chest. Makes it easier. Okay, now we... Of course. Let's not put everything in one chest, because that doesn't work. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, this was the recycler, so it had all the recycling. Perfect. That's what I wanted to do. We'll knee the wall. Let's see if anything else will fit in the ornithopter to start. We have spot for iron. Nice. And then ornithopter, we have complex machines. Wow, everything but that, eh? Means we're practically ready to just... Because most of this is going to be granite, mostly. Some iron here, we'll take this down. Gotta leave that. Let's just start. This is all just granite. Because decorations is pretty cheap. Okay, how are we looking? All right, let's go back. Oh, let's get this one. There's our, that's granite too, though. You're full, you're full. Almost there, almost there. I think we will scrap it. We'll just tear it right down. That'll leave room. That means the other guys don't have to deal with it if they want to expand into that space. Because I'm nice, I guess. Hopefully people will leave us some room. Oh, it's nice that we're looking to expand more outwards anyways. We might go one more in just to make room for... Our landing pad can be more on the ground. Although I might move the ornithopter to an outer... Like it's a dock on the other side. Just because. Maybe, we'll see. Once we've got some of the rest of the base built. We will see. Lots of options. Are we going to be too low to make this one now? Did I dive too much at the beginning? I think we'll clear it. Yeah, no problem. No problem. All right. This one's full. Okay, and then in here, we'll grab what we can out of here. Nope. Yep. This one's starting to get there. We're almost at full. Now it's full. Completely stuffed to the max. Okay. So we'll just start grabbing this stuff and the bodies. Let's put that there just because keep track. Deposit our water. And we should probably build... Well, we have enough to store what we brought. I think we don't need to build another cistern until we've started building the rest of the base. Okay. Is this empty? I think we emptied it, right? Oh, it still has some Servox. How did that happen? I thought I clicked on that. Okay. Next up, we're just going to start tearing things apart now. And we're probably going to do it right from the foundation. So we'll just delete the foundation and the rest of the building should just come down. And we should get the resources. We'll see. We have to go higher. All right. Gonna spend the morning just getting ready for the afternoon, but then the afternoon should be fun. Okay, actually, if you look now, you can see it was just there in the top right. That's the zone where you start harvesting water from the plants. Yeah, right now would be the best time to start at that tick in the blue. It is very peaceful gliding in this thing. It's too bad you can't have the cargo and the boosters. They should replace the back with boosters instead of what's there. We're actually just going to land this like right here now. Oh, shoot. Spice just spawned like 2 centimeters away from my ears. It was loud in my headset. Ooh, we're on the... Let's not be on the grass with our ornithopter, or on the worm sand with our ornithopter. That would be... I'm gonna sit here tearing this apart and the worm just comes and eats it. Let's... start... by destroying that. That black base next year's blocked the entire water field. Yeah, that's what the main reason I'm moving, to be honest with you. I built this base here as a temporary base. And I was going to build up and leave the ground open. Maybe have a little garage somewhere, but leave this all open and build above it. But I was waiting for... there was a base here before that was dying. It was abandoned, but it was still just deteriorating. I couldn't build there. And unfortunately... I had to leave town for like 5 days on an emergency, and when I came back, that was there. And if you look at it, I've done this a few times. I'll show you. Like, there doesn't appear to be actually anything going on in here. It's just literally just to block the plants. I don't even see a door. There's no pentashield on top. It's just, oh. Plus, you know, this guy started building out this way, and then this guy here, and there's a guy there, which isn't too bad. But then I've got this. I was running out of room. Thank you, Dookie Duke, for the sub. Yeah, I know. That's why I was going to build above it, and then have it so people could go in and they could shelter underneath, gather water. But some people, right? I did try to get the sandworm to eat it by putting a thumper on the other side, but it didn't work. Or at least make a hole in it. But that didn't work. But yeah, it literally appears to just be so that they can stop us from using the water. So lame. There's a smaller field just to the north. Yeah, I'm mostly now, because I have a death still now, so I'm mostly just going to use that. To be honest. I'm gonna quickly move this. This is something we should do. If we can click this. Oh, I can't move it now because I don't own a subfief. Should have moved it in here because then I could have just... Actually, if I... Now I have access to the chest. Haha. Water consumed. No. See? Yeah, so I'm going to do death stills. I got the blood still. I'm going to build extractors just because I do take like days off at a time, especially over the weekends. So it just makes sense that I would get passive water that way too. And I mean, I know they're not the best way to get water, but I want to use them anyway. Just to see. What's in here? Oh, the water. Let's grab the rest of our water too before I accidentally destroy the thing and lose the 5,000 that's left. Okay, let's drink more of my suit water. Oh, it's already gone. Excellent. So at this point, someone could come here and start destroying this stuff too. So I'm just going to try to pick up the stuff I need. Like, the fuel is not that bad. It's easy enough to get, but I don't know how much of it's up where we are yet, so. And we will probably have to use a couple more of these generators yet before, you know. All right. Let's move all that to the Thop. Oh, the Thopter, because I don't have the... Hurts my brain. Okay. Why is it not letting me escape? There we go. Damn it. Hang on. I'm going to build a fief console so I can transfer, because there's no way I want to manually do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Hey, Patrick, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the help, too. Appreciate it. What do we got here? Need this. Don't need to be in the Thopter, but I'm just going to quickly throw one up temporarily. I think I can put like a sub-fief. And it just kind of needs to be... Well, we'll see. It doesn't really matter because we're going to destroy it again anyway. What am I missing? I picked up my salvaged metal. Oh, I put it... I put it in the Thopter. I had it on me the whole time. We're just going to do this temporarily. So I can transfer this stuff better. E. Oh, he needs to be closer, does he? I don't know why it's... Okay, it keeps stopping this... Yeah, that's weird. He needs to be in the base zone. So we'll just park him. E. If we park right at the front door, we should be not on worm sand. Yeah. It was just when we parked a little bit further that way. Is that close enough now, I hope? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now we have to go make sure we bring back our welding torch because we need to take our vehicles apart. So we'll get that. That means we have all the stuff we need to build the power back up so we can build at least what we have. So we can start building individual rooms. So the first room's going to be...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
The Coriolis in 6 hours? Oh, it's Monday, yeah. That's fine. We'll be done streaming by then. Not worried. And we have our base up, so we're not going to lose anything because we have power for like 12 days currently. So, as long as we don't get disconnected and can't get back on, we're good. All right. Lots of back and forth, but we're almost there. We're going to take the vehicles apart. We're going to just destroy everything, put it in a chest if we can. We'll probably end up losing like some of our granite. We'll see what we can carry, but... Oh, I want to go faster. A little bit more down, please. There we go. I would like to get set up to do the jasmium crystals. So what we'll probably do, let me just think out loud here for a second. We'll get this set up. We kind of have our first garage, so that's fine. And then we can build like one out. And that'll be for processing. So we'll make sure we have room to build several ore processors along one wall and a couple of the chemical ones along the other wall. We'll have to leave room for some future expansion too, because I think there's another even bigger ore processor. And I know there's a chemical one we haven't built yet. Come on, why aren't you landing? That's weird. Thank you. That was acting really weird there for a second. How are we doing for water? Okay, that's good. We can actually drop off those leader johns. The extra ones. And we will fill this one back up a little bit. But let's just F our way through here. Oh, it only had room for 2? Alright, because this one was basically full. So that's good. Oh, we're gonna put these in here too. We're gonna need another chest at some point, aren't we? What's in there? I guess we'll find out. This one's full, so we can't do anything there. Oh yeah, all of our power packs. Fuel cells. Alright. Let's fill up our leader john just so we have some water with us. And then we gotta find our deal. Seems that we lost a bit of water in translation. No, we didn't. It was only like 30 something when we had this one full. Yeah, we lost some water somewhere. I must have deleted the cistern at the wrong time. Let's find our welding torch. There it is. We want that anyways, so back we go. But again, now we're almost there. We'll put all the parts in for the 2 vehicles. And then go from there. Start destroying things. And then, like, I was looking at the map, and I'm thinking we'll go out the top and we'll come in the side. We'll see where we come in. I was thinking of maybe hitting, if there's nothing in it, like this area or this area, because we can buggy across. We'll have to be, like, buggy here, here. I don't know if there's anything on this one, but I know there's some in these. Pretty sure that's where the crystals spawn. So if we can drive our buggy... The only problem is right now, we have to get the upgraded cut array for the buggy. So we might see what that takes and just do the base after we've got the new buggy cut array, I think. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Let's get moved and get set back up with a rough idea. Oop. Let's get off the worm sand. We're good here. Yeah, there's worm right behind us. Ooh. It's just, I don't want to risk it. So we're going to park on this side. I just don't want it to eat my ornithopter because then we have to run up to our base. Oh, is that another? That's a ship crashing, I think, that time. So we'll park here. We'll use our back door. We're going to destroy all this anyway. But let's take these apart. This stuff moved. We might not even rebuild the bike yet. No real need for it. We'll just store the pieces for now. We'll probably build it because it takes less space if we build it. Put cargo on it. We can use it for transferring things, I guess. Where's my... Oh, we need this. We need the scanner gone. Then we can do the chassis. Or the hull and then the chassis, yeah. Okay. And then the cut array. Let's take this all apart. Get the back off. Can we not take the back off yet? Yeah, right there. Our storage. And then the rear frame. Then we have to take the wheels off, the treads. Every time I look away, I end up overusing the welding torch. Once the circle's done and it adds it to your inventory, you don't need to keep torching. But I look at chat and then I'm like, oh, we're just going to waste a little bit of the durability, right? On our cutter, on our welding torch. All right, so that's done. Let's stick all that on the thopter. Actually, no, we'll keep that because that's a lot of stuff. It does mean let's just put it in this chest for now. We'll go move one of the other chests down. Just because we're going to have to move a lot of materials. Okay, that's full. We're good enough with that. Do we have another chest here? We do, right there. Let's move that one. And that'll be the last thing we destroy is the whatever foundation the chests are on. Because I think if we destroy it with the chest on it, it will destroy the chest. Hey. Oh, you're outside. Oh. It's fine. So we'll just put it all on the same foundation here. Okay. Now let's just start demolishing all the other foundations. That should not... Oh, we'll see. 8. Demolish. Oh, this is on 2 different foundations. Did that very well, thank you. We'll just get rid of all this real fast. Oops. I want to do that back one first. Why is this not falling yet? Too much structure. Is it really just this holding it up now? Oh no, we have some outside pillars that help. We're gonna leave a little. There we go. I got some of it. And I guess these walls might be holding it up. Are we leaving chests yet? Not quite, eh? Oh, I did delete that one. Ugh, I failed this city. Now we got to do it again. Now we put them on the foundation they were supposed to go on, which is fine. Let's make sure we pick up this stuff. Take all. Backpack is full. Yay! Oh, because there's a bunch of sand from somewhere. Come on, there we go. We can do this. We're good at this. We know exactly what we did wrong. Somehow there was enough space. Did I miss something? Okay, let's start deleting again. These walls holding it up, they count because they're touching the ground? This foundation? Weird. This should be, Oh, there's one here holding everything up? Yep. There we go. We'll just leave the rest, I think. Actually, we'll take what we can. That way to go into our inventory when we're ready. And then we'll just pick up some of these, I guess. Well, this should just be granite. Yeah, it's a lot of granite, though. That is a lot of granite. We'll just fill up the ornithopter and that'll be enough. Oh, there's other stuff we have to get out of there, huh? We'll just leave this. Someone can have it. Let's grab the rest of the stuff that we want out of here. Look at this stuff. Uh-oh. Means we're gonna have to do some shuffling. Because we definitely want that more than we want granite, right? That should be enough granite to do what we want to do anyways. Oh, don't be coming here. Oh my god, they're coming right on top of us. We'll take this back to base. And then we'll come back. Do we, yeah, we can just abandon the base now? No, we have all of our machine bits in there still. Our buggy and her bike are still actually there. I panicked. Because of that, I didn't want to, yeah, see they're right there scanning right where we'd be. I think we'll be okay now though. Not gonna scan backwards this far. I probably could have fought them, but I didn't really want to. Let's just make sure we go grab our buggy and bike stuff, and then we can take it apart. We can leave the rest. We'll just check that there's nothing in this other one here. That's light. We don't really need it, but there we go. Can we take all? Yeah, we hold E. And we'll just leave that. We'll destroy this. And if someone wants that stuff, they can have it. Oh, I can't adjust it because it's not powered. Good. That's what we wanted. We're done here. We are fully moved over. Happy times. So then from here, we got to sort of just quickly set up. I'm thinking we come in, we're going to build the first platform. Okay, we don't have a lot of room and we don't have a lot of money. We have to go get... How much do we have in the bank? I don't remember now. We'll see if we can build an expansion fiefdom thingy anyways. I don't think we can. I think we need to get some money before we can expand our plot. So we'll probably have to just build out as far as we can and build sort of a temporary manufacturing setup. And it's not going to be pretty, but we can fix it later. We can build up and down though, so we could probably do like stairs down and build underneath, or build, although we have wall there. We'll figure it out. Let's go see what we got. It's a work in progress, and it will be for probably a couple weeks, to be completely honest. And that's okay. We're hanging out, moving our base. All right. Oh, hit the wall. Yeah, I think this actually is going to need to be a tiny bit bigger once we're done, but... Okay, let's assemble the buggy. And the bike. We'll put the bike out too, but we'll get the buggy first. Let's get our bike, a buggy. Oh, that's the bike. We'll tuck you kind of over here for now. What goes on next? Where are you? We have two vehicles in here. I guess what we could do is also build the bike, and that just gets it out of our inventory. That's a sand bike PSU. Why can't that go on? I guess it can. One, two, three. Oh, come on. Engine. This should go on here, yeah? Utility back, so we can mount the beam on there. The PSU, the front, the back, the gun. Okay. And then the scanner goes on the bike. Haha, we are assembled. Okay. Yeah, there actually is a lot of room in here. These don't take up as much room as I thought, so that's fine. Let's grab this guy. Let's build our ramps back here. See what they have. Inclines. Ooh, these are kind of spicy, eh? Oops. That's temporary. We'll probably end up putting that on the roof somewhere. It's not going to let us build here because of that. That's fine. We'll just do this for now. That'll have to get moved to the roof when we have the time. I think this is fine for now, as far as the size. How far out can we go? Let's just start from here. We'll see what we can do about going out. Further inside claim. So we're at the edge of the claim here too, eh? We can go up. Maybe one level. Interesting. Okay, how much is it to build a frame? Not a frame. What do we need? I know we need some money. Will it let me do it? Where's our expansion? Why can't... Did I not research them? Oh, do I have to do it from... Hang on. Do I have to do it from here? We'll do that. Yeah. Oh, it's got stuff in it. Oh, that's me. That's my bag. Duh. Yeah, how do I build these? Did I not research them yet? I did. A set of staking units that can be used to expand the location, crafted in the survival fabricator. Built with the construction tool. Okay. Okay. So we need to start... Let's... Instead of what we have here right now... Can I get up to the edge of this wall without too much trouble? Okay. And then we're going to build one... We'll build a platform out just for now. Can we go out one more? No. Okay. We're just going to build this in. We'll get some power moved up here. Exceeds building height limit. Okay. That's not a problem either. Wow, okay. We need more room. That's okay, because we have some room down too. For now, then. Is this right? Why is that wall so high? Okay. Because we built it as a wall, not a foundation, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not right. We can't do it from here. Duh, I see what we're doing, dumb. We need to build... Leave that. Structural. Come on. There. And then we move this onto there for now. That actually works out all right. And then we don't destroy this because it's in the way. And we'll just build this. Insufficient stability. Okay, not a problem. And this, that's fine. Do we want this one? So we can build that now. We'll just do that. That's fine. Hides it nice. Matches it in. This will be our wind farm for now. Let's just move it out. I think I'll put the console this way just because it looks like we can access it. Let's put it out as far as we can here. Can we build another one? We can. Two. Oops, didn't build. Hold it a little bit longer. Two. Okay. So that replaces 4. So we just need 2, 3, 4 generators to get back to what we had. So that's 300. Build. Can we put it out here? Not enough support. Ugh, okay. We'll just stick these inside for now. They're going to go away eventually. Actually, how far down can we build? Can we just put them underneath? Let's build stairs down from here and see what we can do. We got to move our console. We don't want that getting destroyed while we're destroying things. And let's move these. Just for now, get them out of the way. They don't even have to be pretty. We just want them off of this set of foundations, and we need the bike moved. No fuel. Ugh. That's okay. We got this. And we're going to build stairs down 1 level. I probably actually didn't need to move those cisterns, but what you going to do? They're moved now. Okay. And if we destroy this, just temporary. I wonder, what's it look like underneath? Because that would be floor. So if we converted these to a ceiling, we don't want to do that. Oh, we could build 1 level underneath, 2 levels underneath. Okay. Let's just Okay. Now we're working. Inclines. Stairs. Come down one level. Can we do it? Yeah, we can. And we have a bit of a rock here, but that's okay. This is just temporary. You keep saying that as if it's not going to be the permanent base, and then I think we can fit everything we need under here for power. For now. Looks a little dumb, but that's okay. We'll just fill this in just so it's nice-ish. As nice as we can get it. Did that not fill? Nope. Okay. And then up here. So we come down, we build 1, 2. And this is as far as we can go. Okay, good. Good for now. Now we'll move these out here. Because we're going to get more of these in the end. We'll probably try to get the bigger ones quickly. We'll just use these for now. Quickie? That's a word. And let's build some walls. Nope, build. Build. Walls. Let's get some basic. That's interface. We'll just close this in. Again, we'll make it look pretty later, but let's just get our power down here so it's out of the way and hidden. Can hide some stuff down here. And it's secure. And I think the bottom of the stairs will... I guess that looks fine. Let's put a door here. Just so it's locked off. Okay, and that's going to be for power. And we need 4, we said, right? Because we just replaced, we had 8 and we just replaced 4, so we need 4 more. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to expand our fief so we can actually do what we want to do, but this will work for now. It seems like we have less space somehow. So because I made my garage section bigger maybe, and that's it. Because I built as far to this edge as I could. And we're now built as far to this edge as we can get. Right? No, I guess we can go one more out here. That's where some of the space is missing. Okay. That's fine though. That'll do for now. So we will build in this window again. Because we can't go out that far, anywhere that way anyway for the moment. Do we hide our water under there too? No. We can keep one up here. Just up here in the corner. Oops, okay. I meant to move it, but that's okay. Can these fit downstairs? The rest of them? They can. Sweet. In case we need to do more power, we'll kind of stick them back here. Because we can access them from any one. Can access the whole system, so these don't have to be accessible. We should make this a door. Yes, it's weird. Yes, it's temporary. This is me thinking. All the water systems all connected so the top one can keep refilling. Nice. Yeah, they're all connected. Exactly. So I can hide these and I just need the one. These aren't the big ones either. We couldn't put the big ones down here. I think the big ones are 2 levels tall or 1.5 levels tall. But this will do for now. That's going to become a door. It's going to become a door right now. Because it's more fun. Like a... Do they have a pentashield in this build set? Like a pentashield door? Yeah. And in fact, That's so much nicer anyways. We're going to replace this door too. There we go. See, we can still make it nice even while we're making it temporary. We can make it semi-nice and functional. Can we get... No, we're just going to put it in front. Okay, I think that's it, or is there one more? That's it for now. Okay. All right, let's build a... So this is all secure and closed for now. It's all we can do. It all works. Let's check our power. Just to make sure we're right. Oh wait, we have to refuel. Yes, yes. Let's just do this for now. I think we'll have to go manually split the turbines for now. That's not right. We're missing... I think we had 600, didn't we? Oh, you know why? Because I just said why. Let's split this. Let's just take this. Split this. We'll stick those in here. Now, we have 600. Got it. And we're good for like 20 days? How long are these good for? Is it the same? We have 6 days of power currently with these. So we're obviously going to have to build more of that, which is cobalt paste. Ooh, how far are we from... I just realized. Oh, it's not that bad. We would just drive out and down and go this way and we can get into the rift down here. That's not bad. We can do that when we need cobalt paste. I don't mind. For now, this works. It's not pretty. I wonder how it looks from the outside. Just gotta look. Obviously, we have a weirdness with our little pylon deal, but actually, that looks fine. I'd move that out. Hopefully, we can move it out and it won't destroy stuff. Yeah, that's fine for now. It doesn't look great, but it's there. I'm going to keep the Fief console up here where I can get at it because I tend to use it a lot, but we're going to move it into that corner just for now so it's not in our way. Next to the cistern is fine. All right, so we need to build a survival fabricator, and then we're going to see what that's going to cost us to do an expansion. I've never done them before, so... Survival? And for now, we're just going to build them here. This is eventually all get moved into its own room. And go in here. Okay. So it does not pull from our bank, eh? Alright. Well, that means we get to go do something fun for half an hour. What do we want to do? Maybe we have a big stretch here for a second. So those are vertical and these are horizontal. All right, let's get set up. We need some water. Let's just go drink out of here for now. We got to get water production up, actually. So for now, that can just go here too. Let's do our death still. We'll just do the one again for now. We have to do two, but it takes 200 power, so this is like a big... You can put it here. And then we can grab a body if they were in this one. And then we look. And you can see, yeah, we have lots of room. We have room for 50 easily, so we can do 2. So we'll start with 1. Can we build a second one? I don't know if I want to build a second one because then we're going to have power problems. I think we'll stick with the 1. Let's build all of our fabricators just along this wall if we can. Just for now. Again, we're just kind of getting things set up. But this way we can have whatever we need, right? So let's get our blood. Is the ornithopter blocking you? Yeah. We'll move the... Maybe, can we put it on this wall then? Whoopsie. Oh, that is, yeah, this thing's huge, eh? Just move this roughly out of the way, and we'll move the buggy over a bit. Out of fuel. All right, let's move this over to here. Because we know we can get everything in. Let's get our refinery just on this wall here. We don't have any blood to put in it, but we'll just have it here. Again, all temporary. While we get things sorted, we need... Why can't we build... What are we missing? Cobalt paste, because we used that all. Okay. We used it to make fuel stuff. So we'll have to go get some of that. That's fine. This will make the cobalt paste anyway. And then... Fabricators. We probably don't need this, but we will actually... Well, we will need it because we're going to try to build the upgraded thing at some point. We can always... We're going to move these when the time comes anyway. I just want them available to us so we're not messing around. And weapons. Oh, we didn't need the basic. Did I build a basic? No. Oh, I did. This one we don't need. That was the basic one. That's replaced with all these anyway. Should be able to get most of it in here. Can we... Where do you want to put this? Come on, we got to be able to get it in here. It's so close. Can we get it in here like this? Yes, just. Where was it? There. We can still get access to this and the water just by jumping over it, but we can... Let's just move this. What did I just move? No. Okay. Now we can get this in the corner, so it's out of the way. And then cistern, can we put that back in this corner still? Like right here beside the water? Yeah, we can put it beside the blood purifier. We can get it out of the blood purifier as well. We can extract water from here as well, so not too worried about it. But that'll get us going anyways. We need cobalt paste. So, okay, I want to see a couple things. I'm pretty sure I learned it. The Cutaway Mark V is the one that lets us get jasmium. We need... I don't know where thermoelectric coolers come from. We need duraluminum and cobalt paste. So let's go get some cobalt paste. That'll be our little trick for the day. Now the bike is just going to be in the way for now, isn't it? I can park it downstairs. I think if we just park it over here, we can like land near it with the ornithopter and it won't cause too many problems. Okay, let's get set up. Now we got to find everything. We're not sorted in any way, shape, or form. But we're going to grab one of these. Usually I make them in situ, but it shouldn't matter. We've maxed out the filling of our power plants too. That's cool. That's all good. Let's put this in here. And this. And we're going to replace that with a... Let's fill our buggy. Our buggy's full. Let's fill our ornithopter. And that should use up that fuel. And we'll grab a fresh one. What do we got here? Loot. That's not it. Let's grab... Here we go. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. Grab that. Grab our blood bags. We'll grab 1,000 and 1,000. We're going to get set back up for going out into the world. Leave the money. We don't need... We need these two things. I'm going to put that in the top slot so it's easy to find. We're going to grab a fuel. Okay. Are those an upgrade to these? 71? No. These are better. Okay. Yeah, these are better. Good enough. We can recycle those at some point then. All right. So now we go in here. Let's equip. That's our gear. This is all still suit. Okay. Put our still suit away. And our leader John. We don't need this specifically. Okay. We keep this here. This goes here. Building thing goes here. I don't know why I keep the tent. We probably won't need it, but it's fun. Let's check the status of this. How are we doing for repair? Ooh, yeah, we got to fix the treads. So we'll do that before we go. We're going to get some etherite crystals so that we can make some cobalt paste. That's step 1. Where's our wire? There we go. I'm wondering if it might just be worth it that we just pull this apart, fly down, assemble it when we need the crystals there. It means we have to bring it back. We'll build a little base. We can build it in the base. I think we can do that. We'll figure that out, at least as a short term. We got to change the color. So we do have the Atreides one now. So we can go with green. I do kind of like the white one. Now there's the nice blue. And then we have the black one. I think we'll go blue because that's my colors. That's what we always do. We'll leave the Ornithopter and the bike should be blue as well. We'll leave the Ornithopter green for now just because. All right. So we can leave our tool here. We should bring it in case we do have to repair. Let's go get some aetherite crystals. Oh, hang on. Do we have all of our fighting? Let's just make sure. We're good for water. We'll drink when we get there. We're good on health. We have our healing. All of our equipment is here. Okay, we're good. Let's go grab some aetherite. We don't have to make this trip much. Like, if we get even just a little bit, it goes a long way. But we are going to be making fuel. It's probably actually more efficient just to do it with the Ornithopter. And the cargo Ornithopter and the hand. Hang on. Let me just double check, because if it's more efficient, then it's quicker to do it with the Ornithopter. Because we can just run in, hand mine everything. It doesn't take up much room, so. We do get more for the buggies miner per node, but it's a pretty small. I just want to see what the difference is. So I could have just done it from the field, but you know how we are. We have, is it the Mark IV we have? Yes. So aetherite is 168. 168. And our hand one, oops, is like less than a third. Can we do the Mark V yet? I thought we had a Mark V. Hang on. No, because we needed the thermal electric deals. Let's just take the buggy. That's fine. We'll use the buggy for the drive. We're going to get stuck in a storm, because it always happens when I take the buggy far from home. But this way we don't have to do as many nodes, and we can bring back more for the same number of nodes. We might actually stuff a couple bodies in the trunk too while we're out there. Let's figure out the... I don't know how to actually... Yeah, we're going to go down this way and then this way. And then down through here. Past Pinnacle. So it's a bit of a drive. But again, we don't have to do this one as often as we're going to want aluminum. So... if we had the Scout Ornithopter, it might be worth it. We also could have taken this apart, carried it on our person. built it in the chasm. We could have done that. We could do that in the future. I'm not going to go back this time, but... Oh, I could have just... I should have packed my scout ornithopter. Because I could just pack it. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice little patch anyway. If we needed to refill in a pinch. I think we're roughly going the right way, right? Yeah, we just drove past there. Ooh, we're way off. No, we gotta go down and around here. Probably could have gone up and around. Let's see what that looks like. Gotta get to learn our new area. This is a good way to do it. The ornithopter kind of skips a lot of stuff so you don't learn the terrain, which is great for time. So we'll see if we can get around up this way. We gotta go east. Just to see what this looks like. Yeah, that's a lot easier, it looks like. Whee! There's something up there. We have a quest. Oh, that's really far. 4 kilometers. But these are going to be harder enemies, although we are duraluminum now, so we might be able to take them. I didn't fix the engine. We'll wait. It's fine for now. We have our fixing tools with us, so we don't have to worry too much. So do we see Pinnacle yet at all? So this is where we did our mining previous. It's down in roughly this area. Sorry, look at the map again. Yeah, we can just go kind of this way-ish. Let's try and take these guys out. We'll see how hard this is. Oh, too far away? Not hard at all. Okay. So yeah, so I've killed this guy. We loot him. We pull out our extractor. Do that. And then we can just pick up the body. And that maximizes the blood per kill. That we can currently do. And then you can see here I've got some blood in this bag. Yeah, it looks maybe it's 6 now because I had the upgraded extractor. Turn off the shield. Get in. I didn't turn off my shield, but it turns it off automatically anyway. We'll put that in here. Yeah, well, lots of room. And let's go. So yeah, that's how I'm mostly going to get water. So we're going to want to keep going kind of south more so. I guess we'll go this down through here. Ooh, rocks. Yeah, if I was smart, we probably could have just filled up the scout ornithopter and then picked up the buggy in pieces. Although it takes a minute to take it apart every time too. We could have a third buggy down in this cave. I think we go this way. Still don't see Pinnacle. Should be right there. This is where we come up and we went that way to mine aluminum and basalt. There's Pinnacle, so that means we're close. Okay, that's not that bad of a drive. We can do that. Through here. And this is our target right there. You can just see the lights, where those lights are leading us, is the rift. Then we got to go in deep into it. I think in the future we'll just carry our buggy with us, assemble it on site if we want to use it, or we'll just hand mine. Again, this one isn't that big a deal. The duraluminum I want just because I think we can survive longer in the radiation if we have a vehicle, like in the buggy. But we still have to build the next laser, or the cut array anyway. Ugh. I didn't want to jump. Yeah, we got to go more this. Wait, what? Yeah, this should be right. We'll just go along here. We'll go along where we can. As long as we keep heading in, we'll find some pink crystals. Let's be careful not to jump all the way down, although that doesn't matter. Hello, Undog Logic. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Build a small little base down here for just the buggy. I just only have the one buggy right now. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build the one for Jasmium first. Not Jasmium. Yeah, Jasmium. Because I'm trying to get into the duraluminum stuff, but I got to build a base over in the radiation zone. I'm going to do that one first. This, likely in the future, I'll just come and do with the ornithopter in the hand cut array. This is a not where we want to be. This is like a words are hard. Settlement is the word. So where we're trying to get is these ones. And yeah, that's the plan. I just moved my base, so I just finished moving. It's kind of a temporary, needs to be upgraded base, but I need a few things. But at least we can get started. There crystals are. We'll take this guy out because he's kind of in our way. Oops. Can we just snipe him? We'll take his body anyway, so we'll just use this. Okay, and then... Okay. Well, we might as well take our blood. That gets us our water. And we'll take this body. Because again, we have way more than enough room. Let's loot the chest. Anyway, that gets us some money and stuff. And some aetherite. Where's the body over here? We'll just get their blood. We want 3 bodies? I think just the 2. We don't want to fill up too much. We can always get more on the way out. Because again, the aetherite crystals don't take up much. Oops, I meant to do that, but that's okay. Yeah, the rest that can stay. Can we... I don't think... Can I drink from in here? It lets us drink, it just doesn't let us heal. Okay. Can we just... Yeah, we can get across the bridge here if we need to. So we'll do that. There'll be some people to fight, but these guys are pretty easy now. They were hard the first time we came here, but we're a little bit above them now. I'm not too worried. Ah. Oh. It didn't get him. And we'll leave these for now. We'll just take the 2 that we have because I see how much we can fill up with crystals. That's the whole point of bringing the buggy. Again, we can always fill up on the way out. All right. Are we close enough? I guess we'll go around. We'll just make sure we're close enough. All right. There's one on this side, and then we'll go deeper in. Sometimes there's snipers, but again, they shouldn't be a problem now. So we need some cobalt paste so we can build our large mineral processor deal, refiner. And then we have all of our basics, and then we can start expanding, and we'll have to see how much money we actually have in the bank. It's too bad you can't use it when crafting. It should be able to pull from the bank, but I guess... Ooh. Was monster truck over? But you can see how little room... Well, 147. It's not that little. So... We don't need that. No, it's fine. We'll keep it. Doesn't matter. If we need to drop it, we'll drop it. We shouldn't need to. We'll run out of nodes before we run out of space, I imagine. It's been a while since I've come down here, and I didn't do a full run. Probably won't do a full run this time either. We'll just kind of get it until we're bored and then go home. Convert it to paste. I don't think I'm close enough, but we'll try it. Didn't get close enough. I can't wait for the hotkeys for switching seats. That's going to be so nice. Let's go deeper. Yeah, we can always just drive out too. Since we didn't bring our ornithopter, we can just drive from wherever this exits and go home. Just have to head west and up till we get out of the rift, right? Oops, wrong button. Come on out. Yeah, so first up, we have to get enough stuff. We have to figure out where we can get the stuff to make the next cut array. So we can use the buggy down in Seoul. That'll be like kind of next. And if we have to, we'll build the base in hand mine. If we hand mine, if we need duraluminum or more than we have. This is our new sniper rifle. This is like the strong one too, so this is just gonna like blast this guy. It's our assassin rifle. Purple, schematic-y one. Yep, that's the words, schematic-y. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did it just have an issue? Yeah, it just had an issue. Oh, it's a new stack maybe? Weird. Oh, there's another guy there. Hang on. Oh, that's a machine gunner too. Oops, that missed. He should be poisoned. If not, we'll sword him. We'll just drive over here and we'll just jump out and get him with a sword. Oh, why wasn't it on the sword? Cool. That's a nothing. Okay. Come on. There was one more, right? Where were they? There. I think this might be where I came in the first time I ever came down here. Okay, we're full on blood, so we're done with that. Let's collect this body. Let's collect one of these bodies, and we'll collect more as we go. Just because, like I said, we're not likely to fill this up on crystals anyways. We can always drop bodies if we find we need more room, but bodies are water. And, oh, that one just despawned already. Shucks. Okay, missed one. They despawn pretty quick. Ugh. Yep, that's fine. We'll just drive into the wall. What could possibly go wrong? Should be more on that side. Oh, gotta get back in the driver's seat. This will be a lot quicker with two people. We can just drive across. We can hit that other side. Might as well. We're probably good for corpses. I think that's 4 now. Yeah, we're good for corpses, and we'll just fill up now on etherite. Yeah, because then one person can drive, and the other one just mans the turret. Boop, boop, boop. So that could be a future plan too. We could build somewhere down here, just a little pillbox, like you said. and leave a buggy down here and just use the ornithopter to transfer back and forth. In the future. We're not quite there yet. We'll probably... This is a settlement? Yeah, we've already cleared that one and got the... I think we got all of the intel out of it. We can always check, but that's not why we're here. Let's not get distracted, right? There's a guy over there, but I think he won't bug us while we mine this. Oh, come on, really? Okay, I thought I wasn't close enough for a second. Oh. Come on. Oh, we got you. Oh, we don't care about the storm. Everything's secure. We're done with picking up blood, but we'll loot them. Might as well get the stuff, right? Come on, give it to me. And you. We'll never run out of those materials, probably, because we just always gather them. Alright, we'll grab that crystal, and then we'll have... Ooh, that was a maneuver and a half. We're at noon here already, eh? Okay, we'll finish this up. We'll actually have to head back really quick here. How are we looking? I don't want to go back with a half load, but I do have to go back soon, because I have to go on lunch. Didn't realize it was noon. Let's just do a few more. Are we stuck? Nope. It'll eventually get me free, right? Thank you. So we'll go in here. I just need to finish this and get back to base, and then we'll go on lunch, okay? Thank you. I'm being summoned, but we'll do it real quick here. Oh, we're in the radiation zone a little bit? Or is that just... I don't see radiation being picked up. Isn't that usually what that means? Oh, it's just weird lighting. Okay. There's radiation zone in there. You can see the field there. I don't see as much. Oh, there's some. That's on the inside. We're not going to go in there. It's fine. Okay. If that's all we're going to do, we can probably pick up another corpse. Oh, what do I leave behind? Oh, I don't have room for the corpse anymore. Where's my buggy? Oh, yeah. Because we have all this stuff, eh? We just got to get a little bit down. Just like one thing. What's the heavy thing? 2.8? 2.6? Before it despawns, let's just grab it. I think the other one is there. Okay. Because we're probably okay with all this. Oh, that's not my buggy. 2 crystals? Yeah, that should be fine. Are we close enough? No, of course not. Just probably like a millimeter too far. The storm is actually here too. It'll be done by the time we're headed out. That's nice. And it's just so that if someone comes down, let's just see. Oh yeah, lots of room. Lots of room. Oh, we're being shot at. We don't like that. Come here. We'll get that crystal, and then we'll see if these bodies fit. And that'll be our last crystal, I think. How much room do we have? Plenty for 2 more bodies? Ooh, no. 1 more body, 2 more bodies maybe? We'll see. Should have driven over. There's a chest over here too. Rolls it off the cliff when he's not paying, because he leaves it rolling when he jumps out. Luckily we didn't do that. Grab this chest real fast, because that's some more money, which is something we're going to do. But that'll happen just by doing quests, so we'll probably end up doing that. And then we have to go west to get out. So off we go. Let's get this home, and then we'll call it for lunch, and we'll pick up again this afternoon. Take about an hour for lunch. And keep rolling. That guy's gonna shoot at us, but it's fine. We're just gonna drive right past. And I think we're okay to go up here. I think this is the way out. I haven't come from this end. I usually go from the other end. Although I did come once this way. No, I did the ornithopter last time. From our new base. I ornithoptered up here, I think. I only ever came from the south side out of Eastern Vermilius Gap. / Hogga Rift South thing. Yeah, that worked. And that is more than the ornithopter could carry. Like, with the bodies and everything, it was worth bringing the buggy to drive. I think. I think so. We could have built more central, I guess? But we didn't see much aluminum here. We did check it. So that's fine. Again, the aluminum's going to be more critical, I think. And we're going to basically do some questing, but we're also going to try to look for the pieces we need to build this next level up cut array. Yeah. Lots to do. There's always something, eh? It's like a puzzle. And piece it together to upgrade. I'm hoping with our upgraded, our duraluminum level sword, we can kind of take the ones down in Seoul a little easier, because they gave me some trouble last time I was down there. I think we're just mostly going to go this way until we can't. Drive over all this nice open sand. So I know the slag comes from the ones in Seoul, and we need that for something. I don't remember what. Now, let's just see if we can find our way up, yeah? Oh, we have a bit. Yeah, it's going to be up and to the right. No. Leave me alone. No shoot. Is this going to work if I go this way? I don't know. Still learning. Our area. We do have to turn much more north. So we'll do that over here. Yeah, we should have gone just the other way. We should have gone north earlier. There's our base. No, that's not ours. I think ours is up. Behind that? Yeah, it's up and behind. So I think we have to go up this way. Can we get through here, hopefully? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a maze. I think we have to go up the other way. We have to double back. Can we just climb this rock? I don't think it'll climb this. It's too vertical. Yeah. There was a hope for a second, but wasn't meant to be. So we got to double back. think, and go east over, or go north over here. And up through here, I think will work. Yeah, through this tunnel, this little arch. And then follow that path, I believe is our path. Yeah, we followed up through here. Through there. There. Yeah, that'll work. And then what I'll do is I'll get the cobalt paste cooking over lunch. That'll be nice. Ooh. And then we'll go from there when we come back. That'll be a good place to start. And we'll try to find the pieces we need for the cut array. We'll try to get some more money because we need to expand our fief out a little bit. We need like probably 30 or 40. Oh no. Oh, I guess we have to go up a little more instead. Not this cave then, not this arch. Probably could have made it if this guy didn't build. Could have come through here, but they blocked the whole path. That could be a problem in the future. I'll have to watch for that. Be cool to have the carrier ornithopters. You can just, but that's going to be something. I don't think that'll be a long time, if ever, that we get that. That's a big ask for solo, I think. But that'd be cool because we could again carry our buggy around with us. Drop it off wherever we want to use it. I don't think we can carry it onto the world map though, if I've seen that correctly. So we should be just up here, yeah? Half a kilometer. Around this rock. Yeah, we got some bodies around, so that's good. We can use these for farming for water. There's two, look like. There we are. I see us. Our little cube. Well, it's not really a cube, it's a prism. Rectangular prism. But you know what I mean. Oh, some fuel here too, good. I was hoping there'd be at least one node nearby. There's two, there's one there too. Nice. So there's at least two fuel nodes, that's good. Are we gonna get air? We jump into our base? Not quite. Close. Alright. And then this is our semi-empty box. Buggy. Corpse, 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 corpse. Oh wow. That filled up fast. Can we fit more in here? Buggy. Etherite. 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 What all went? Oh, our heavy darts. I keep doing that. Light darts. Heavy darts. Probably don't need that. There, that's good. Let's get that cooking, and then we're going to take a quick 1 hour lunch break. So I'll be, well, less than 1 hour. I'll be back at 1 o'clock. So it's like 45 minutes from now. But let's just get some of this cooking up. We don't have it outputting anywhere yet, so we'll just let it for now. We haven't set all that up. I guess we could do that real fast. Yeah, we'll do that real fast. Ugh. Just so we're not wasting time more than anything. Now, this is where I find out I don't have enough aluminum to build another chest. I do. Okay. Oops. So I'm just going to put this over here for now, and we'll just have it output to this. Chemicals was circuit 4. So we'll make this circuit 4. Make this output. Storage. Output circuit 4. And we need 5 of these. Hang on. Ah, cancel. There we go. And that'll force the output to here going forward. Perfect. Okay. So that's where we'll leave that. We're cooking that up. We are secure. Everything's in. Everything's unloaded. Everything's working. So we're going to take a 45-minute lunch. And then I will be back right after. So hang tight or come back in about 45 minutes and we will continue going. All right, and we are back, and perfect timing too. Just as we get things loaded in. Apparently there's a storm here now, so I guess we'll wait that out. I did notice we need some lights, so we can do that while we're waiting for this storm. Look at this thing.
Sector
Wow.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can't see it through the window, but you can see it through my Penta shield. It's going to storm right over us. Okay, let's get some lights real fast while we're stuck here anyways. And we'll see how that goes. And we're back. As well, thanks for waiting, and lunch was good. Hope you guys had some good little break. We're going to get right back to it. Let's try some of these Atreides lights. Tall standing light. What do these wall lights look like? Oh, these are... Oh, for a second I thought they were going to be huge. Nice thing is they will match the decor a little bit. So maybe we'll put one on each side, behind each... That's going to be a little bit behind the blood purifier, but... Where are we putting these on here? Where you can see it's going to hang out a little bit on this one. That's weird. Didn't look like that over here. Oh, I guess it... Yeah, these are taller. Something about these window walls. Oh, it's between the walls, not... Okay, it's like here. So these are shorter. Okay. Interesting. It's okay. We'll put it here for now. We'll probably change these walls out. Just so it's not so dark at night. We'll get this. Yeah, you see it fits better here. Okay. Well, we're free to go. Let's figure out what we're doing. We were about to see how much cobalt paste we ended up with. It's still running. 183. So that means we could probably build our big thing. But where are we going to put it? There's just nowhere. Unless we move this stuff. I don't think it'll fit even here. Hee hee. Already running out of space. That's a good sign. I guess we can stick it on this side. We'll move the bike again. We'll probably have to move the Thopter. Okay, we'll move this over a little bit. Just enough that we can get the Ornithopter over, I think. Again, this is all going to get its own space once we're expanded. You are in a very good spot to stop me from doing anything. Maybe there's enough room now for at least one. Kitten, lay down. Thank you. Good job. At least you're a well-behaved kitten. Yes, I know. Your life is so hard. What? Okay. In the thing it said I didn't have enough, but once we actually pull it out... That's the wrong one, though. Let's go here. We'll just jab this in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, 4 hours. Yeah, we'll be good. Good enough. Okay. Kind of got everything we need. Let's figure out what we want to do. So we could do some questing. Let's do some story stuff. That'll get us some money. Not the story stuff, sorry, the contracts. I think, yeah, these typically don't pay a lot, but we'll probably end up doing them just in due course as we do other things. We have to, it's 4,000, it's 4 kilometers away. No, we're tracking this already. Let's go see if we can do this one. Where is it? Probably not there. What's it called? Recovered honor. It should have a circle. Was it this one? No? Garment soul. Long overdue. Recovered honor. Here we go. And we have water. Oh, we have blood. Let's get that stuck away. As much of it as we can anyway. So we'll just fill up this machine. Oh, and we got to put a corpse in the... Yeah. Is there one in here? I should have had it over the... Did I not put one in here over... I did. That's why we have 25,000. Okay. Let's do another body while we're out and about. That way we're producing water. So another hour. There we go. All right. And equipment is in okay shape. Yes. We do need a second one of those so we can maybe do 3 water, 3 fuel, 3 meat large bags. I can't words. I may have a sip of tea once we're gliding here. Oops. A little too high, used up a little extra fuel. Tea is awesome when it's freshly hot. Enjoy it now because it'll probably be about half done before when it cools down. Because I'll lose track of it while playing. Those are good. All right. We probably should have just put boosters on. Would have been a little quicker. What's not here? Oh yeah, we're gonna want that there. Oh, we didn't mean to carry that, but that'll be okay. This shouldn't be too bad. I think these are. This is gonna be. I wonder where this is gonna be. Is it in? Words are hard. We'll see what's here. Is the point. This might just be like a corpse that we have to find. A dead guy. It is below us, which makes sense because we're pretty high. Is it going to be in the rift? It might be in the rift. Actually, we're pretty far though. Let's get back. Let's climb. Let's get some more altitude. We're actually still like a kilometer away, so might be in this side of the rift then. How high? No, let's glide. 800 meters. Yeah, so there's going to be an opening here somewhere. Okay, it's somewhere like here. Where are we looking? That way? Okay. Let's land and pick up our thopter and we'll just run around on foot. That should help us. Wait, what? How is our vehicle inventory not empty? We only have one of each. What? Not that button. Oh, this vehicle's inventory. Oh, shoot. Duh, of course. What did I leave in it? Oh! Well, we just had a storm. We'll just come back for it. Where are we looking? This way? Okay, so it's actually going to be below us. Let's get ourselves down a little lower. I forgot to empty the inventory, so we still have like a whole bunch of stuff in our thopter. Let's leave it on this bridge, I guess. So it must be in... Where is it? So it's, is it going to be... Is it just out in the open below us? That'd be nice. Oh, look at that. There's a corpse right here that was probably what we're looking for. Oh. So it is this. Why can't I... Oh, another body right here. Haha. Gather the tag. Delivered to Tolliver. Okay, that's cool. Did I not go in? Thank you. Okay, what else is kind of on our way? That's the... We can do both of these. We could do... We don't want to do that. We're going to come in here with an empty inventory. We have to go to here, right? So let's go grab this. The missing sister. I think that's at... Journey... That's going to be the Bene Gesserit, maybe? No. Yeah, this one. No. The missing sister. Where are you? We have to get our inventory empty. Let's drop this off at home. We have to do that because I don't want to just leave my ornithopter out while we're in the side places. That was a mistake that I've made a million times. And you'd think I'd get better at making sure my ornithopter is empty or my bike's empty before I leave home, but this will let us put the boosters on too, which will mean we can travel and do these a lot quicker. And we will go do that testing station at some point as well. We have to find... We have to check the map and find out where the next planetologist is as well. Because on Friday we went and checked and he wouldn't tell me where to go. I'm gonna guess near these testing stations somewhere, one of them. If I had to guess. Guessed? If I had to guess. I know English good. Okay. Yeah, I missed my booster for these traveling ones. It was fine for moving cargo and stuff, but... Especially when we're up here where we don't get quite as much room between our max altitude and the ground. Because we're up on the shield wall. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, I thought about building something like that over on our right, but I've read that they're going to patch that out eventually, so I didn't want to deal with it. Hey, that's kind of neat. Well, again, we'll see how our base grows. I have some ideas, and some of it'll just happen. Are we going to hit the wall here, or are we going to clear this little... Yep. Ooh, oh, you suck. It landed me. Nice. Okay. We can do some in here. Let's do this one first, just in case we have stuff in there that it can take. Not the sand bike. Actually, we can put that in the new storage along with these. So let's transfer some of this out. Because now we have a chemical storage, right? So we might as well store some of our chemicals in there together. Start getting organized, even though a lot of this is going to change. Ornithopter, boom, 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 boom. And then money has to go away. I think it's in that same box we were just in. Nope, it's in this one. Not that it's a lot. Oh, we're going to put away this as well. Don't need to be carrying that. All right. What's up? Let's think. This is now empty, yes? Excellent. Let's get our thrusters. And we'll put thrusters on this baby. Now we can pick it up. Okay. So I think we're too low level still for up here. We got to get some more duraluminum stuff because I keep running into too much trouble. Down here we might be okay. We can... Oh, we can get in here. Okay, let's do that. Might as well while we're on our way. I think that's the... I don't know if that's the trooper one. We'll have to see. Okay. It was a 180, so it didn't really matter which way we turned. Turn it off before we overheat. And then dive. So I think it's in the base here, maybe? Way further away than... Should have drank some water, but you know. Oh. That way. Alright, we'll have to figure out which quest this is, which contract. No, we don't want to be in there yet. Because if we go in there, we can't pick up our Thopter, and then we have to run back to it. Can't just, you know. That'll do. It's not the softest of landings. Oh, we're still too close. Probably should have just landed in the base, but... Okay. Okay, let's find out which one this is. Kitten. It was one of the... This guy? No, it's not this guy. Trooper. Enter Tark's Watch, get medicine from Sook Doctor, deliver. No, that's not the one. Mentat? You know what we can do? Do it the easy way. Seeking intent. Okay. Scout the enemy. Hey, we can contact. Hey, let's just do this. So the derelict spicing station has indeed been reoccupied, and by your description, the squatters can only be the renegades Dune men, who call themselves sandflies. Ha, what a fitting title they chose. Like their namesake, these sandflies are small, annoying pests, but pests may still bite. I need a better idea what the sandflies are. I want you to engage them with lethal force. Okay, we'll do that next time. The price of rejection, tormented soul, seeking intent. Okay. Aww. Hate that we can't use our sugar wire claw in these little areas. Is it going to be in here?
frontier is a dangerous place, stranger. Have you come all this way?
Okay. Maybe back here? There we go. I've served hard to change all my adult life, as did my father before me and his father before him. The day I was appointed colonel of the 366th line was the proudest day of my life. And what have I accomplished since then? I've led my men to their deaths. I have cost my duke unimaginable expenses in equipment and ammunition. The 366th is being reconstituted for the third time now. Of the people who came with me to Arrakis, only a small handful now remain. Of the people who replaced them, even fewer still live. I will not be part of yet another slaughter. They deserve someone new to lead them. My fight is done. Okay, then what? Oh, we can just contact them? We can do that. Certainly lends the credence to the idea that Voldero intends to desert. It seems so unlike him, yet the evidence is clear. Colonel Voldero was in command of a failed attempt to push the Harkonnens out of Hogger Rift some time ago. Can't imagine why he would venture back there now without an escort. It's highly suspicious. See if you can pick up his trail. Okay. So now we have to go into Hogger Rift for continuing this, I guess. Somewhere in here? Oh, it hasn't loaded yet. Gotta give it a second, of course. Let's not forget to drink. That would have been bad. Won't go too high with it. Okay. What else is close? That's the sand flies. I think we're going to have trouble here. We have to do a couple things here, right? This is Sentinel City. We could try it. We might be good enough now. Let's try it. Because we're here. I wish we could follow it from the map. Where are we here? This one. Can I get my Thopter out yet? No? Here we go. We'll see how we can do here. We did upgrade our sniper rifle and our sword since last I tried this area. Yep, right into the wall. That's what I wanted. I was hoping to be able to climb. Damn it. Like that. This just took a second. Too long. So they're going to be this little base here, I guess? And we can go into Sentinel City? I think that's what this is, right? Let's land up here and see where we're at. Whoops, not wrong button. That one. It's like I forgot how to play since I went on lunch. Are these guys sandflies down here? It's pretty far away. You give me a good idea, at least, what it's going to take them out. Oh. Other healings, that's a good sign. Yeah, see, they still take a fair bit. This is that reload. Oh, that one died just as I was running up. Okay. See if we can do better. Aw. Really? He teleported me up onto the bucket. Those counted. So our sniper rifle is just not... We're going to have to do it with sword for the most part, I guess. But we can do it, so... Okay. We're going to heal up real fast. Oh, I didn't bring bandages? It's okay. These will be fine. Let's see what we can do if we can get into some trouble here. I think there's something in here we want, right? Anyways. There's an Intel, industrial pumps. Yeah, heavy caliber suppressor as well. But this isn't what we're looking for next. But it's something we do need. So we'll see if we can get in here. How bad it is. I will set, since we have it anyway, a respawn marker here. Just in case. Is there nothing up top here? Is that a flamethrower person? It is. That sucks. Yeah, flamethrower's coming. That's great.
Get them.
Flamethrowers go through our shields, so we have to be careful.
Eyes on enemy.
Come here. Damn it. Hit the Windows key. That's gone. That's excellent. Okay, let me get... Whoa, there's 2 flamethrowers. Yep, this is going to be scary. Let me just see if I can lure some of these people away. I don't know why that's doing that. Okay. Hey. Okay, 1 hit for that. Ah! Oh yeah. Okay. Those flamethrowers, that's the first time I'm fighting flamethrowers, so you're just gonna have to bear with me while I try to figure them out. Okay, that's 1 down. Two.
Water is mine.
Okay. Not so bad once we got the hang of not hitting the Windows key. Teresa, heyo. Hello. Yeah, having fun? No. First time with flamethrowers, but we got through it. Fill up our blood sacks anyway. We did get that covered. I don't know if we want to go in any further. Ah, we're gonna go in. What do we call? Who are we kidding? We're gonna go in and see what we can get. It is pretty good, yeah. Is that supposed to be just a cat, or is it a Pokemon? Kind of looks like a Pokemon. Oh, we're done with the blood? Nice. Alright, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into in here. We're gonna drink some water. We're gonna get up above that point for the stamina buff. Since we're swords, we need lots of stamina. Must have pulled everybody out of this section, right? Cool. Is it what? Not Vulpix. I can't remember the names. It's been a while. I know which one it is. I'm pretty sure one of the evolutions. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. How about you? What am I looking for now? I'm just running around blindly. Okay. We'll go further in. I think this is the way. Wow, there's like all sorts of stuff in here, eh? Let's maybe go up this way. Should probably be scanning. The chest down there, but let's see what's in this building. Not a bigger chest. Light caliber compressor is something we're going to need. Both of those are we're going to need for some of our upgrades. Why is it lagging? There's a little bit of glitch, a little bit of laggy here. Hey. Damn it. Why did it do that? I hit the button. Hey. Oh, shoot. How would you... He stood back up. And I didn't... Oh, it's okay. I set up a respawn beacon just for that occasion. He got back up. I didn't notice he was getting back up. That was my bad. So obviously he came up behind me and set me on fire, which is not good. So we lost some stuff, but that's okay. What's this? Those are like already busted up. Alright, let's go get our corpse. What do you mean by deal with the sandworms? Like how to avoid them? I haven't been eaten yet, if that's what you mean. And, you know, I've had a couple close calls. But what do you mean by deal with them? Okay, we'll find the flame guy. He should be just close to my corpse. Yep, there he is. We'll get him dead. We can. No, get back up this time, right? All right. Do we already go into this one, or is this the same one we were in? Let's just... Oh, why is it lagging so bad all of a sudden? It wasn't doing that this morning. It's just since the reboot. Well, I guess we'll take some spice anyway. Yeah, just kind of watch them. Watch your meters. Stay out of their way when they're angry. That's what I've been doing. I wonder if it's the lighting, because there's so many lights in here. Maybe the lights are causing lag? It's the only thing I can think of. Wasn't doing that before. Well, as long as it doesn't kill me. Does my respawn anchor stay? I just realized. Yes, right? Okay. Our vehicle's in our tool. Yes, okay. Yeah, I gotta get myself eaten by one at some point. I need to build a Chris knife, but I haven't done that yet. There's somebody up there. A chest over here we can get. Industrial pumps, that's good. That's good. We're going to need those. But yeah, no, I like the game. The sandworms are a nice touch. I'm glad they're not too. Where? I only saw the one when I scanned. Don't be those people. Maybe they're above? That's why they didn't show up on the scan? I'd like to find the intel at least. Hey, I right-clicked. All right. Now, what was actually in this room? It's a red room. Light caliber compressor. I think we need a heavy one, some heavy ones for our rifle upgrade, but I think the assassin one might actually not be that much worse, if not better. We'll drink, take some bandages. We don't need them at the moment, which is okay. Oh, we need a pass to get in there. That's where we want to go. There's a chest.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A
Shoot.
real physician would
It's
be
lagging
nice,
so bad up
but
here.
any sort of chemist or medic would be a star. But I sent these dogs today, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here.
Ooh, that was
The
a
whole crew that
drill shot.
Yates on that side
Almost got me.
recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near it now. Poor souls.
Oh, that's a player. I'm like, why is there a Sardaukar here? Let's see what all that is. A drill shot. Recipe. Ooh, we don't have a drill shot yet. That's something we're going to work on. Let's see what those are like. We haven't tried one before. Okay. That's a pretty good run. That means we've got this done, right? We got the intel, industrial, heavy. Yeah, we're good in here for now. We can run around a little bit, see if there's anything we missed, but it's laggy in here. Weird. Yeah, I think we're done. Actually, it goes up even further, eh? That's back out. Let's go up. Let's see if there's anything else up here. We got... Actually, I don't want to die with this, though. Spice infused aluminum dust. We can almost... We could build that one. Probably. We did get another deciliter, John, too. We'll take a peek up here. What's through all this? Does this just go up and up and up? I guess we'll find out, huh? And it just goes up and up and up. Yeah, I'm not sure why all my tech was fighting with me after lunch, but we seem to be back to working now. Other than a little bit of lag, which could just be all the lights, like I said. What does this get us up here? We'll do a quick scan. Yep, there's someone there. A couple of chests. Another flamethrower? Okay, we know how to deal with these guys now. We just... As long as we can get them before they can shoot too much, it's not too bad. Okay, let's contact the issuer while we're still in here. I think the chest was here that we saw. More ammo. Definitely never a shortage of ammo, huh? It's easy enough to craft the stuff we're using too. Okay, let's just see in case they want us to do something else here. Not there. Here. Isn't that not it? Engage the enemy, yeah. Where are you? There it is. Isn't that the one I was clicking on and it wasn't changing? Okay. The level of resistance you encountered indicates Sandflies are a well-equipped and reasonably well-ordered fighting force, beyond what one would expect from common bandits at any rate. We need to learn about their motives, methods, organizations. I doubt there's much these Sandflies wouldn't be willing to just volunteer from... Oh. I doubt very much these Sandflies would be willing to just volunteer information, but a force with this level of organization will certainly leave a paper trail of some kind. See what sort of intel you can discover in their base. And didn't we... Okay. Did we get that? Let's... Okay, so we have to get over there now. So it's quite a bit away. It's a kilometer. Okay, good. Then we're done here. Oh, come on. There's plenty of room here. Alright, how are we for inventory space? We are pretty much full. Let's get to base. Where are you, base? There you are. Oh, don't hit that. Let's wait to push it as long as we can. And let's glide. Okay. Yeah, so that's fun. We just got to empty our inventory again. Actually, we're going to be right at our base here shortly. It should be... There's that. So it's just on the other side of them? No, it's right below us. Where are we here? Oh. Where are we? Is that us? That's us. No, that's... Yeah, that's us. Different angle. Just built it this morning. I haven't come from that angle yet. It's just a temporary box. We got to refuel. Go ahead and do that. I think I have fuel on me, right? %. I didn't have any on me. Okay. Oh, crap. I keep doing that because I haven't got it sorted out yet. So I keep putting my ammo away. Light darts, which I don't actually use. I'm going to actually drop this. We're just going to carry 1 stack of heavy darts with us at any time. Okay, and then how much Solari's? 27,000, so we can do 1 expansion now. So that's nice. Let's put these in. For now, that can go in. It's full. Okay. This is not organized yet. We're working on it. As anybody that was here earlier knows. Oops, that we have to learn. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Not that. That's for you. You're still cooking away at my paste? Okay. We're getting there. I'm pretty sure our death still is still producing, and we don't want it to get stuck. So if we fill this up too much, this gets stuck, and it takes 18 more minutes. We don't want it to pause, so we'll just let that fill out. Let's learn this and see if we can see what it does. Where are you? Aluminum death shot. Or burst drill shot. 69 damage per shot. 4 rounds, 54 kilometers. But it goes through the shields, but that's not that good because we're trying to work our way up to this one. And we have, ooh. The only thing we're short on is duraluminum, I think. Where's, oh, did I not learn it? I probably didn't learn it yet. Here. Yeah, we're just a few duraluminum short. We're not really ready to set up for that yet. Let's... What was the bit we needed for the Mark V? We needed duraluminum... Oh, we got... Oh, that's the rear. Of course we have that. We need the Mark V this. Yeah, this we don't know where to get. Duraluminum we can figure out. I guess we got to go get some duraluminum by hand anyways. We're going to do some more quests. For now. Just because we did a lot of base building this morning. We'll do some fun stuff. Well, base building's fun too, but you know what I mean. Can I open this one? That's where my fuel is. Did we miss anything? We need our med packs and our bandages. Bandages. Where'd they go? They're there. There's 2 of them. They're there. All right. Let's have a quick drink of water. We'll drink and refill. We'll put the last little bit of blood in, whatever we can. Almost need a second bag. We'll just take it with us though. All right. We're not ready to do this yet. We're not at the, I want to get some more duraluminum. Can do that. They're kind of on the way. Oh yeah, we need to get a Cutaway Mark 6. We're not ready for that. We can go hand in. Yeah, let's go do this one, and then hand in for that other quest, which is House Atreides quests. Get some good height on it here. Alright. We're not using fuel because we're gliding, so that's fine. Let's turn just a little. And we got to track that, right? Which one was it that we're going to first? Missing sister. Oops. Darn it. I wish it was just named the main one. Missing peon. There it is. And the handicure is this spike, maybe? And there's a base at the base? Okay. We can figure this out. Alright. I didn't recolor my booster pods. It's too bad it doesn't carry over. Okay. Pretty sure this is where we want to be. Kyr's shadow. Yeah, this is the hand of Kyr here. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Capitato Pickles, for the sub on YouTube. Welcome. I'm just gonna try and get this. We might as well do this intel while we're here, right? These ones shouldn't be too bad. Let's get an angle where we can maybe see what we're up against here. How are you, Capitato? Capitao. Not Capitato. Capitao. I'm thinking pickles, but who knows? You'll tell me if I'm wrong. Capitao, though, I think is right. Hey. Windows key. There we go. Why can't I X? Wasn't letting me X there. I wasn't out of stamina. Ooh, do I have a sniper? Yeah, where are you? Sniper man, where are you? There you are. Nope, he's too far away. Okay, we'll go in here first. Thought he could teleport across the gap, but he was a little too far. Come here. Did I loot the bodies down there? No, I don't remember. I know I didn't siphon them. So we'll have to... We might actually fill it off this anyway, the one. Yeah. It's okay. Well, if we see corpses, we'll siphon them. We got lots to do. We'll be filled before we leave anyways, regardless. Okay, is there anywhere up, down, tucked around a corner somewhere? No, this looks good. Okay. Be around here. You never know when they're going to hide a chest underneath. We already did that. Okay. There's some stuff over there. Let's get these corpses. Whee! Okay. Let's do a quick scan this way. We'll just see. Just right here. Did I already open this one? No. And this thing. We'll take them, although we don't really need those. I don't think it saw anything up here, but I don't always fully trust the scanner. There was a chest over here I saw, so we'll grab that. We want the intel, and to see if maybe there's probably a schematics chest here as well. Damn it. Oh, how did I miss that?
Your water is mine.
No, your water's mine. Yeah? See? Told you. See? Here we go. Get in your water. That's what you get. You could just let me come in here and get my intel. You don't have to fight me. Oh, we're full? Okay. Okay, let's do a quick scan. We'll just see if there's any chests. There's one over here. Well, that would have been easy to see, but you never know. Plus, if I don't scan, then I'm going to get called out on not scanning. So we'll scan. Oh. Kind of want to finish looting this side. I guess they're going to probably come up those ladder stairs, but we'll figure it out. Where are you guys coming? Oh, hello. Whoa. Let me see you. You locked that away? Okay. That's fine. Where's my intel then? In another castle? Is there a way up, or is this it for this one? Yeah, this is pretty much it, eh? Let's do a quick check outside. Okay. Fair enough. I think we haven't done... Can we see if we scan this way? Yeah, we haven't done that side, I think. I think maybe that's it. Something. No, it's just a chest. I'm sure we'll use that for a contract in a little bit. Hey, there's somebody. Come here. All right. So we came down those stairs, so that's fine. Oops, ready to loot this? Kitten. Get down. Get your butt down. No, get your butt down. Oh, no. Okay. Whatever you want. Hey, loot this thing. Don't jump like a lunatic. You see somebody?
Oh, you
Oh.
look supple. Neat.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Get a scan here in a second. I just wanted to eyeball it. Is that over there maybe something? The chest up there. Oh, we already opened that chest though, I think. Let's just double check. We've already been on this side. Pretty sure we found this chest. Yeah. Ooh, there's lots over there, huh? Well, that's them too. Holy crap.
I've got you covered.
I'm listening to them yell. Let's... Oh, I thought I had it recharged. Oopsie. Get my energy recharge here.
A large sandstorm is
That's a...
approaching.
Oh, that's not a dead end. There's a door here. Okay. Hey. What's staggering me? What was staggering me? Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh wow, that mine got me, didn't it? Oh, and I didn't... Did I? No! I did not set my... I didn't set a new respawn beacon, did I? Where am I? Where's my corpse? We are Hand of Kier. We're down here. Vehicle respawn? I don't think I can because the vehicle... Yeah, I didn't set my respawn point. Ooh. Okay. Let's head back to base. We can drop some stuff off. What's the checkpoint? Where's the checkpoint? Respawn beacon, checkpoint. We can go here and fly back. And we gotta remember to set a waypoint outside there. That's a tough building. Now they're gonna all be respawning too. Not entirely sure what was cutting through so much. I guess a couple of them had a disruptor, so maybe they were chewing through my energy. I know that that little mine caught me. Or not mine, grenade. That was a rough bit of business there. Should have maybe been taking out the disruptors first. Oh boy.
Who's there? Stop, shield on! Where's the
We don't need to be here. Whoop, overheated. It's okay though because it doesn't matter. Oh, it does. No, we're gliding. Hasn't really affected our glide. That was fun. Now we gotta try to work our way through. I think that's where we have to be anyway. We gotta get our body back because there's some money in there probably. Or our backpack, our drop. Where are we looking? Yeah, let's try and find a way to... We'll make a respawn anchor here. I think there's some metal right there we can use. Let's drink our water. Just so we don't run out. Okay. We could leave the Thopter out here, but I don't really want to do that. Where are you? There you are.